Yeah. Jesus Christ. Lauren Boebert in a dress. Very impressive. I wonder if Jay will pick up his time. You up hole. Alright, what do you have here? Multi-man ambush? Level 3's on the side. Level 6 is here.
Attention. The mission has to come first.
Do you have any resistance to fire? No, but they don't have any ability to take more damage to fire.
Well, hello. Let's prowl.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Let it begin.
Don't burn yourself.
I like know how they're getting back HP.
My little trick. Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's end this.
I didn't expect you to walk that close up.
What now?
Do I hit him with another? It's probably dex saves I want to go for.
Put him up.
Good. And then another. Very nice. And another. We've gotten a frighten and a frighten and a frighten. Fall back to here.
Let's have some fun.
And we'll have him enter the combat.
Time for a new approach.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay, they do move. Very interesting condition. Restricting. Very nice crit. So the constriction is a concentration. Tells me mostly what I want to know. They do win the saving throw, but they still take the damage.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Let's have some courage.
Constrict.
What's the plan?
I think I can just walk at you. Time to test our dual wield.
What we have here.
Very nice. And it's the gem.
Incoming.
And it's frightened. Okay, I'm kind of liking having made the swap around. Because even though he was making use of the bow before, because she can multi-attack with the bow, she's applying a lot more fears.
Dance macabre. Just like old times.
Don't give up.
Adorable. Get the high ground immediately. It doesn't seem to be triggering the effect from the boots. No. It's not triggering the effect from the boots. So whatever it counts when the wearer inflicts a condition does not apply to spells. So we're gonna have to replace the boots.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's find some prey. Time for a cull.
I'm heating up.
What should I do?
Can't hit from here.
Spill some.
I believe this is a situation whenever I use Cloud of Daggers and I want it to end. I should be able to use
Can't stay idle.
Concentrated Blast
Very
here,
well.
so I'm going to move closer. Can't really get in range with it. So we will instead opt for a sorcerer reaction. Alrighty. Only have all the ones, 1, 2, and 1, 3 left. Well, she
My faith
has
will guide me.
similar.
That helped.
Vis medicatis.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Frost Prince. Getting the use of Ice Knife.
What now?
So wherever their bodies are standing, they create shadow cursed vines. Interesting. However, Ice Knife on a necklace. Ice Knife on a necklace for the ability of attacking. She's married to this.
Hey, good looking.
She's married to this.
Keep your distance, darling.
He's not married to this. Because this only has what? A long rest use? Yeah. So once he uses this, he can use the necklace.
Keep a blade close.
Gives them another way of creating zones that they can trip on.
Shall we?
Shadowroot Sack. So the Shadowroot Sacks are where the bolts of viciousness are coming from. That's good.
Certainly.
Brave. Single word and letter. Dear Mum, you forgot me and that's not nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight, you gave me a clout in the ear. I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back please? If you meet Mr. Lupin der Schreier, send him because he's famous and quite good at helping people. And I need help, Mum. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie, it hurts. My head, it feels like porridge. It helps. Help me, Mrs. White. Oh, Mum, sorry I wasn't brave. My unfortunate reaction for you, friend, is you are dead. You are very fucked. You are dead and buried, darling. And beheaded. Hello.
A little soon.
And it looks like we found your severed head. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Do you got anything? No? Severed head of a young woman, the jaws ripped off, looking at her face in an eternal bloody scream. Well, that's unfortunate. Nothing here. Is that it? That appears to be it. So I guess this is how you would enter if you had entered in from the mountain pass. Let's go this way. I'd like to see the house in deep shadow.
Someone there?
Now that he's used his haste, she should use the last third on her. Then after the next fight, we take a knee. I don't even think I digged up what was on the mound. I gotta go back and dig up the mound. Fuck. Wish it would let me scroll further.
Let's see here.
Okay. Decent find. Now we can go back. Now we can go back. Hello, Callum. My night's begun. I got a blade. Like, I opened Path of Exile once I was done streaming because I didn't think I'd be exhausted, but then I was. Then I went and got up. It was 3 p.m. Made the thumbnail for today. Started playing. Now you're here. That's the extent of how my day was. It can only get better. Me hopes. Found a waypoint.
How delicious. A curse that desecrates the ground itself. Almost impressive.
Seems to be tangling its way upward this way. There's also a route to the back here. Ooh. Shambling Mound. External digestion can devour any creature that is restrained and stepping in digestive juices. Magic resistance. Opportunity attacker, perfect sentry, superior dark vision, and tanglevine form. Only one? Along this particular path? Can I kill it with the available spells? If I'm very careful, I can. More importantly, because she has access to having multiples, I think I can now split the arrows with her. He'll still keep the very rare ones. But the basic ones she can share.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
There you go, she's got the smoke powder barrel. You two are going to trade.
Moving it.
I've got a long road ahead. How much farther can I go? Out of sight, out of mind.
We're going to crouch. He's got very far vision.
These boots have seen everything.
He failed perception. So we don't notice him at the top, I guess. A little closer. Start with a hastened.
Need to keep focused.
Follow it up with level 1 bless.
Quietly now.
Move in the select position.
Well, well.
And move in the select position. He has to walk just like everyone else. AC of 17.
Really? Now?
We'll have you actually open with a grease bottle.
Wanna dance?
And then I'll have you try to hit him. And then you, with an off throw, will throw. Let's try a Void Boss Duel. Aha! It was a very big sneak attack.
Still on my feet. One day, I'll catch a break.
Are there any behind me? No, they're all at the top.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Not cast anything just yet.
Hop, hop.
Let's see. Let's throw another void. Very nice. And we'll throw another void. Right. Yeah. And we will throw another void. Right. Yeah. If my path can be not interrupted. Yeah. Very nice. For the last one, we will throw the small powder barrel. Achoo!
Yes.
And then
Time to kill.
I sneak here. Yes. A little foot forward.
On the hunt.
We shoot an arrow of fire here. Too dark, it says. Turn on the juice. And now, straight nothing but gas! I didn't take a lot of damage.
Let's go.
That's okay.
Under
I
their
step backwards.
noses.
Go for the throat.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, use a concentration because you have given her haste. Instead, we shall twin. And twin. Putting them all on tumultuous ground.
Talk to me.
And at the second one, we're going to spiritual weapon here. And with the spiritual weapon, we're going to attempt to hit the mound. And he is dazed.
Need to stay focused.
And then finally, with another grease bottle, I'm going to throw it here. And they burn again.
Bye forever, pal.
Walking through the fire. Need to make some turns attacking it. Now they're dashing at me. Dead Harper use.
Ready.
Can't get up because he's knocked down.
Ready for another round?
Got to concentrate.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Trying to pick some people off.
Need to
Constricted no longer.
Still breathing, despite everything.
He's still constricted though.
I smell blood.
I'm gonna have to get in there.
Ready for this?
Can't even catch my breath.
Now they're gonna try to pile in. Ouch. There goes haste.
Can't afford to let up.
Heal me, please.
In this situation. Both of you potion of speed now. Very nice.
This isn't the way.
Do you that's right. Turn incapacitation.
Got to keep fighting. Take two. Got to focus.
Try and tidy her up just a little bit. Y'all get spirit orbed.
Where do I go from here?
And a little bit scary. But I need to just reduce the targets that are still in combat. I think this also hits him. Also hit her. That should be safe.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Broke concentration of divines.
Need to stay focused.
Never a dull moment. Tormentor.
Shall we dance?
Help ourselves off. So restricted by the one in the back. He saved the fucking... Okay. Alright. Respect.
Survival is all that matters.
Can't afford to let up.
Fuck yes. One, two.
Still saved. That's impressive.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, what next? No, we did not. When would you like to have in the future? This week would actually be... Well, the week leading up to my birthday would actually be preferable. If you would like to send me money for the alcohol, and then I drink the alcohol, and then I both read and write this femdom story you all successfully wrenched out of me, that would be appropriate.
Well, so much for peace. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This is gonna feel good.
On the move.
We're going to maintain our distance now.
On my word.
There's blood in the air.
We have ice in the... Well, it's water now. But we did have ice in the ground. Again, we'll be out of here soon. I'm gonna want the acid variant.
Now this is my happy place.
bleed was not helping the situation. A bomb would. Instead, she's still in rage, which is actually surprising. Okay, so he is immune to lightning. I didn't read that before. You have fire resistance, you have ice resistance, you have necrotic resistance. Can't cast spells because they're blocked. I do not want to step closer to it. I just want to keep whittling it off at a distance. And we got frightened.
Go on.
Talk to me.
No choice but to keep going.
Chamber's not in range. And we're all out of juice.
Hungry for the slaughter.
It's all you now, Asterion. Lightning is a no-go. Cold is a no-go. Fire is a no-go. Saved it. Ice. Use the weapon correctly. I have one more save for damage left. I guess we should use it. Not like that. Let's go for Bless instead.
Watch this.
I think he's almost dead. Very nice crit. First time we've seen the necrotic damage come through. Now we're down to cantrips. Are you considered undead? Does not say.
What should I do?
Let's have some fun.
Ready.
Bye forever, pal.
Lol. And there's crit again. Very nice. Well done. Well done, everyone.
What a charmer.
Everyone came together. Everyone did their part. And Jesus fucking Christ, those void balls are dangerous! Ironwood Club. Putrefied tumor. Oils of Bane is where that comes from, I see. Well, the rest of them would have been easily taken care of by a fireball reaction.
Nice little nap.
Do that so they don't accidentally die to the vine damage. While the rest of them would have been easily taken out by fireball spam, the big one would have not been.
Gimme.
Now, what were you all guarding? A torch and a key. And a skeleton. Who's got a book? Fool of me think it fared better than the other treasure hunters in Scott cursed wasteland, but the promise of a cursed beast if I chose you was the temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody needle blight took me surprised, I don't know how. How could I be expecting anything less? It's all worse than I imagined. I found a key up here, but unless it lost its chest for its water and sunlight, I have no use for it. Mm-hmm. Guess they drank themselves to death? Ring of Self-Immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. And of course, this combos together with everything else. You get consumed by fire, and then you get the heat convergence, and then the next time you deal your fire damage, you deal additional fire damage for every turn of heat remaining. You'd need to be immune to burning, or have an easier way to deal with burning to make self-immolation good. This is just like the lightning damage, but worse. You don't want to lose all your valuable hard penis. If you lose all your valuable hard penis in battle by setting yourself on fire, you won't have enough hard penis to go around. That's not great. That's not great at all. Also, it's great that you asked me that. I'm gonna pose that as a question. Come on, boys.
There is work to do.
Need to find a way forward.
Nobody want to talk to me. I can't believe that nobody wants to talk to me. All you guys do is talk to me. It makes me feel bad. Alright, money's getting back up. Slowly but surely. Yeah, the thing I was about to say inside of Discord. I'm sure no chaos will ensue from that. Okay. Come and talk to me. I really wanna be here. Can I talk to you? 'Cause I really wanna know it now that I talk to you. I really wanna be there. Can I talk to you? 'Cause I really wanna know you. I really wanna, really wanna, really wanna, really wanna, really wanna, really wanna, really wanna know you. I don't think anything needs to be organized
A long way to go
in
still.
terms of like my inventory. I am chewing through these spells now for control damage. I guess you don't need fleet fingers anymore, because these gauntlets are better. I don't think I'll regret the decision to have them use the thing. At least I don't think.
Well, well, well.
Not in love with the crit effect. I did like her being able to use momentum off the speedy reply, but I'm not in love with it. When it hits, and it's good. When it doesn't hit, it's kind of shit. Now I paid over 1,000 gold for you. Also, this actually answers the question. They are not undead. They can create undead, but they are not these wood creatures. They're not classified as undead. Now, if I give this to him and he chooses sneak attack with it, it can be potentially good for him. So I'm not married to the weapon on her. They might swap between each other again.
What's the story?
Everybody should be balanced on health.
Watch your back.
Yes.
What am I to do?
Yes.
No one stopped me yet.
Yes. Everyone's balanced on health.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
We're trying to make an active use to use all the multis. Surprised there isn't a cannibal cheat. One for 6. There we go. Be open every day with a speak to animals.
If not over, then through.
Rescue the Grand Duke. Commander at the hand. She believes he's at Moonrise Towers. Defense Moonrise Towers. We need to wake him to lift the Shadow Curse. Find the Zevlor. Captured by the Cult of the Absolute. It says that there's another way down to that temple. I don't know if I believe them. Let's move from this front and go back to Grimforge. Why did I receive an item out of a backpack? The ice cream truck is back again. I imagine the temple's not going anywhere. This is an autosave point? That's concerning. Bad things happen when the game starts autosaving for me.
Can't risk me in an open view.
Dead Githyanki warrior.
All I wanted was to play. Someone.
Since this involves dead Githyanki, I'm actually going to swap out Karlak now.
You're making me sweat.
I can keep those two. I'm sending these to camp. Also sending this back to camp. And this. Be allowed to keep those and everything else.
Nice and quiet now. Never wanted the easy path.
First, after I figure out which one's Karlak,
Already feeling better.
What's on your mind? Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
These boots have seen everything.
Speak your... It is done. Indolence breeds madness.
You still have the Sword of Justice, which I'm fine with. We could probably get you a better ranged weapon now. Light and medium.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, what do you get? You get extra attack. And you also get Misty Step. Cute. So she basically has the exact same shit. One just has to use a item to achieve it, and she just has it because of her race. Interesting. But you have extra attack now. And you have a new feat. Do I want you to be alert so that you can't be surprised? Actually, better question. Should I give you heavily armored? You already have Sentinel. Savage Attacker will be second for you. Charger would also be good for you. You'd also be good with Great Weapon Master. But in the consideration of the fact that I have a armor that you could use, I'm going to give you heavily armored.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, let's get fucking silly. And I don't need the AC bonus from Dexterity. Alright, and boots. No, put it back. Weapons. Sword of Justice is fine. It'd be nice if we could make use of that sting to helpless damage. It deals psychic as well. Can't look down on that. (7 to 17) with Tears Protection. Let's look at the great swords. I'd like something that gives me some tackle effect, but in lieu of it, this is concentration. You'll lose this if you get your concentration broken. Let's go greatsword. Now, boot options. Boots of speed, class action. Boots of striding would work together with the tier greatsword. Gloves of Power is fine. This is basically Bane on hit. Mistress Grace would be okay in some situations. I'm looking at it. Balanced against Gloves of the Growling Underdog. You have advantage on melee hits when you're surrounded by 2 or more foes. I think that overweighs. As for boots options, I think boots of speed are the best. Yeah? Get in there quicker. We'll take Can't Be Electrocuted.
Looking ahead.
In this situation, I believe she deserves a jump.
Action, not
It will help her position. No, don't have to worry about putting it on her. She can take something else different now.
Assume nothing.
It's probably giving me her fucking shit. Again. For some reason. I was questioning the reason why. Now everybody's gonna have to split their potions with her. She can function with this. She's gonna need the potion of speed though, bro. Well, is she, actually? You can always be able to cast your haste on her, just like you were on her. I want to go for some dips, though. Give her one. Give her 4. Give her 2. Give her 2. Don't care about giving her arrows. You shouldn't actually make this your first starting option, now that I think about it. You can use this after the battle. In the middle of the battle seems a bit much. Where's your other poison? There it is. Give her 2. Purple worm toxin. Give her the wyvern toxin. Well, no. Give her the serpent fang toxin. $13.3, $15.3, $14.3. She has the superiors, but that's fine. Poison damage. Control poison. That's all she needs to function. Now, ranged weapon. We sold that bow. That's gone. Only ranged weapon left is a fire stoker. Can you use? Yes, you can. It'll be weaker. Burning targets. I forgot it was burning targets. If you throw fire ahead of time, maybe. She has the same rule of extra attack. No, I'll just find her a better weapon.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet. Might be useful.
Dad's axe. What the fuck is that?
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Have you seen another little boy?
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me. I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
You want to
All
play?
right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find
Then
you?
you lose. Get ready, and no cheating.
Let's move. Let's get going. Can't slow down.
Run past.
Where'd that child go?
I win! I win! Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught!
Motherfucker, what does that mean?
On my feet. Keeping my head down.
Well, I guess it means that they're gonna get attacked by shadows while I try to find the kid. Fortunately, it looks like they had decent opening rolls. Shadow Veil. Lost its invisibility due to sea invisibility.
Free for the taking.
He's back over here now. I'm gonna need a potion of invisibility, sir.
Let's not get caught off guard. What path lies before me? Don't mind if I do.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
Well, thank you, small child. Pass without trace on a ring of shadows. And I don't need to fight them anymore. That's fair.
think you might have tricked me.
The dying bone. I don't know why this looks like a dick to me. I honestly do not know why this looks like a dick to me, but it does. So, did you kill your family? Sounds like you killed your family. However, this pass without trace is very, very good. Willing to cast this on Lae'zel's weapon.
Another step forward.
Assume nothing.
Stealth checks are nice. Okay.
To do.
By playing with a small child, we avoid being murdered. Which, unironically, seems to be the plot of every single fucking horror film.
Simple.
And then another one. When a foe fails a saving throw against your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue, having a negative versus the attacks. That's definitely her.
Over there.
With a rotten banana. So, I'm not sure if the small child...
Hello? Little... whatever you are? Not back to glow, are you? I still...
So, basically, in order for you to win against it, you actually have to succeed the perception check versus his first hide. And if you fail it, then you basically have to fight him. Here's a question. Can I pickpocket you?
Keep your blade close.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
No, I don't have anything.
Pay compliments. I make observations.
Okay.
Subtle steps.
Quest and a half. Still missing 200 experience.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward.
Motherfucker, can you come back? I'm trying to heal you. Okay. Good. This is decent. This is good. Now we go this way. I think we just jump from here. I don't want to go all the way around.
Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me?
I think I searched that already. No, I know I searched that already, because we searched that on the way up here. If we had Lae'zel in that fight, we would have been very dead.
Eyes open. Wits sharp.
Okay. Nothing bad happened. So exploration was actually the best call. Now I have more shit. We still have that fight to take. Speaking of fight to take.
What?
You get the vigilance potion.
Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Breathe deep and move. I'd like
Wait,
some
was
time
that
to
worth
think.
13 gold? No, 3. I misread it.
I smell a trap.
You would be correct. They're on this edge.
What's next?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. No one back home will ever believe this.
Action, not reaction.
Okay. Now we have to roll the chance to get entangled. But I think we'll be okay. Still have your superiority die things.
Leave no survivors.
Lol.
Moving.
I have to make sure to remember that I don't have to physically hit them first in order for them to take Spirit Guardian damage.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Turning on the snipes. What a nice, healthy crit. What a nice, healthy, thick crit. And then we'll hide.
My way.
Move up slowly.
To focus. Time to push my luck again.
I've not cast that yet.
Will ascend. Taste my fury.
Beautiful. Very nice. Into the second trip attack. Actually, let's hold that die. What a miss. Let's save the pommel too. That's a target block. What a miss. Mark a creature as a quarry to deal an additional slashing damage when you hit it with a weapon. If the target dies before the spell ends, you can mark a new creature without expending a spell slot. The big boy.
Victory awaits.
Darren can move up.
I'm guessing.
Got to concentrate.
Hard can move up.
Sometimes the only way out is through. On my way.
Let's see here. That's twin. Disadvantage because they're in the dark. Oh, nice. Put them in the light.
I've missed this.
I am fury. I am death.
Won't give in.
Any attack they use on the spiritual weapon is attack they don't use on the actual party. She saves the constrict.
I'm ready. Have to keep
Get in
going.
range first.
Time to strike.
Fly back down.
Can't give up. Not now.
This feels good.
Need to
He
act
saves the
fast.
guns. Use the shot of hiding. Get a little closer.
Time to strike. On the move.
Strike for you. Well done. Distracting strike on you. Critical miss. Distracting strike again. Well done. And let's get a strip in. And this motherfucker's prone!
I've missed this.
Well done, Lae'zel! Well done! Yeah! Put it in his ass! Yeah! Ooh! Yes, I am playing ball sex. I'm not sure why you didn't think it wasn't ball sex. I've been calling it ball sex since the Envy Creature stream. You've been wondering about this game. This game requires time for it to grow on you. Alright, we have level 4s. Management isn't open. light is a level 4 that I don't understand. Because I'm not using... I haven't seen a single enemy that's been a fucking plant. Confusion is a strong control spell. Dimension Door is fun. Dominate Beast is fun. Greater Invisibility is fun. Ice Storm is interesting. Transforming into a harmless sheep is fire. Wall of Fire is interesting. Blink is a bit iffy. Counterspell is good simply for being able to nullify their attacks. Daylight is interesting. I believe we're going to take Lightning Bolt. Unless I take Slow. Hold Person would also be good. Ice covers on the ground. Deals bludgeoning. Deal lightning that attacks in line of eruption. If I choose to take a damage spell, probably take this. But then I'll choose to replace spells. I'm really not feeling Gaseous Form. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I don't like a level 3 slot that's being used on a transformation spell for the purposes of exploration. I really don't fucking like it. I understand the idea of wanting to make use of the shit and wanting to use it to sneak around and things, but I don't think in any of the single burrow holes that I've come across on the map, it has justified the use of Gaseous Form, and I would rather this spell slot be taken by something that's going to be actively used frequently in combat. Slow would also be fine. Alter time for up to 6 enemies to slow them. They don't get far, they don't do much, and they're easier to hit. Because this is going to take away 2 of their points. It's going to make them have to slow down to make the choice of their actions or their other actions. Nauseous Cloud of Stinking Cloud to take actions with a 20 feet range of concentration. Slow is concentration as well. Hypnotic Pattern is concentrate. Ah, fuck. That changes everything. These are concentration spells. Because if I choose to cast Haste, I can't use any spell that's concentration and it breaks the haste. This entirely changes how I choose to do this. Daylight would have been interesting if I hadn't come to this area and eventually found what I need to traverse it. It's always to reduce, making creatures larger spawns to affect their damage and their strength and checks. I know this is probably what's supposed to be used along with a small creature to get into those holes, but again, shit. Okay. This really fucks with my options. Scorching Ray is too weak and puts me in a position of danger. So there's a concentration that I cannot use if I'm using my haste on her. And we only have one pop of one free haste before it becomes a spell slot situation. Concentration, concentration, not concentration. Concentration, not concentration. Concentration, concentration, concentration. Concentration. It looks like the only option I'm fucking left with is an evocation damage spell. Mirror image is a choice. If only to defend myself. It looks like a lightning bolt. Damn. Okay. She gets Dimension Door, which is wild. That's a big, big fucking take for her to get for being a part of her domain. She has access to her fourth. I do not want dead. A Vine Guardian that takes damage every time it hits a target. Rune of Movement. Snap an ally out of any stun. Terrain can't slow them. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. If restrained by a non-magical means, can spend 5 movement to free itself. That'd be great for anyone attacking. But the level 4s kind of suck. That's concentration. This is concentration. I wouldn't say we're past the point where I no longer need to have Bless as an open. However, we have a Stafe that is providing a better form of Bless, and we also have oils that can provide at least a +2 to hit. She's using her concentration mostly on Spirit Guardians. Old Person is always nice. We'll keep that spell. Blindness is okay. Heal your allies and increase their hit point maximum by 5. Warning Barn still sucks, I'm never taking it. Beacon of Hope. Regain maximum hit points as possible when healed. This is a concentration. They also gain advantage on their wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. Remove Curse. Glyph of Warding. Enemy dead. And it doesn't cause a concentration break. Feign Death. Revivify. Daylight. I think I'm okay with freedom of movement here, because Guardian of Faith looks like it's dog shit. There are more situations where I'm dealing with difficult terrain blocking me off than I am dealing with some situations being outnumbered. You can now have evasion. We're doing rogue things now. I can now throw him in the middle of a fireball. That's all that really means. And you get another superiority die. Your superior die are d8s. You have 1. At fighter level 10, they become d10s. They fuel your Battlemaster maneuvers. You gain your expended superiority die and arrests. But now we get more maneuvers. We already have distracting and strip and riposte, which is what we opened with. Which means, as a reaction, when they miss me, I get to hit them. I trip them. And I give myself advantage, mainly to combo with Asterion, but also enabled herself to hit harder. Disarming doesn't feel good. Commanding doesn't feel good. Evasive footwork will work good if we're going deeper into combat. We use an action and a bonus action to attack a target with an advantage. Use an additional d8 to get them to attack me, and then give them disadvantage on attacking. Attack somebody, then get half their movement speed. Attack a target and possibly frighten. Use superiority die to add it to the result of a hit. Deal additional damage and push them back. Use superiority die to give them temporary hit points. Attack multiple enemies at once. Give advantage on hit. Gain the ability to get disadvantage against enemies attacking for a round. React to targets missing. Trip to knock them prone and give advantage further. I feel like the opening here is frightening. Even though she has the frightening bow right now, having the ability to inflict frighten at range and at melee is way too big to ignore. Because they won't move. That's the important part. They won't move. They have disadvantage on their attack rolls, and they cannot fucking move. I'm happy with these choices.
Don't waste a step.
No, to collect my rewards.
Let's have a look.
I can't imagine they go all the way up to a normal D&D standard. I know for a fact they're not going to give me, like, 8th level spells. I imagine they're not going to let me do that. I'm not going to get access to Wish in this game. There's no way that's happening. No world. Can I change how they look? The here blue. I like the blue. The blue looks pretty. Why is there only one choice? Why can't I have multiple choices? Potion of Vigilance. You all day. You. Himself. Camp. You.
Just like old times.
Signpost.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
She failed a perception roll. That concerns me.
That might be worth a look.
A key.
Flacket's will be done.
Okay, you have a class action. What were your proficiencies? Athletics, acrobatics, survival, intimidation. You do have the wisdom +1. I suppose I should bump your wisdoms. That is not concentration, so that's nice. So this is concentration.
Undetected. Not one false move.
Another key. Begia's diary. I need to rest. I will make it, but if I don't, let these words tell my story. The curse came, most ran, my Ron included, but I spent too long in the trenches of the town, building up what little I had to let go. Took what I could into the barrow and followed. I was slower, but I made it. Nearly. God's damn barrow broke, but I'm nearly out. There's one last rest, a breath or two to tell my story. Well, your story is not told. It will remain unspoken. The words will not pass from your lips. You will not let the light in. You will swim in the darkness. You'll never find the light.
Now what? Quietly.
I don't think they knew what they were doing with it. It seems like a shitpost that somebody decided to be phallically shaped in general. You know what bores the fuck out of me? He who was. Burden of Time aura. Beasts and humanoids have disadvantage in saving throws. Elves are unaffected by the temporal magic. Shadar Kai. Opportunity attacks. And the bird is a raven.
Does this count as adventuring?
Looks like he holed himself into a corner to hold his position. That's smart.
On my way.
The second there that it
Must be
ended.
on my way.
Let's just come up to him straight up and see if he has a conversation.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul.
Am I not communicating
A
with...
fair point. Perhaps
Yep,
this one.
I thought I was communicating with animals. Let me fix that. Yeah, I am. What the fuck? What gives?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Where lie... And I... The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged. I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
I see.
Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims.
Are you telling the
Will
truth,
you
though?
take it?
May I get paid?
The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon.
I talk to you, Mr. Raven.
Everyone hates you. Lies. You're pathetic.
The bird insulted me.
Still a lie.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
But I guess he put himself in the corner with the Burden of Time War to stop anything that is basically not a Fae from attacking him. And ironically enough, he was not that far away from where he started the first battle.
What's in here?
A lot of dead Harpers. Scroll of Fireball. Right into your inventory. What's better than having one source of fireball? Two sources of fireball! Harper Journer. We are running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins of east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous, with a bit of deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is a house on a hillock a little further on. It seems dark and empty, with a voice come from there. One swears to me that he heard a trials of laughter, saw Yankee warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him. Maybe possibly the ones from the creche were the ones that explored there. And this is Harper Lightspark. You don't have weapons to sell, do you? No. Just a moldy banana. All he has is a moldy banana. Ah, I see. It's an arranged around her. That's why it works like that.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Very nice. They're sending all this shit to camp. I'm saddened that you can't do more things with these materials. I would have hoped you could have been able to do things that involved rope tricks. No such fucking luck. We have ourselves a chest. Rusty dagger. Did I open this already? Seemingly I did. Yes, from the other side. This is indeed the battle, the site of the first battle. I have discovered everything on that side. Now we explore this side. That is a wall. I have one level 4 slot. Fair. I suppose I will get another level 3 slot on the next level.
Don't mind if I do.
This isn't the building that we fought him in.
Something over there.
Measles. Ambushing. Can only be spotted on a succeeded check. Okay.
Trust no one.
Already used his haste. Form a line, boys.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Assume nothing.
Can't afford to stay idle. No time to dally.
Don't touch me. Ready or not.
88. Is that with passive? That is with passive. And you were surprised round, boys. Dimension door is a 4th. Let me upcast shit, but I don't want to. Let's start with Spirit Guardians. And then chain into the spiritual weapon. Let's go with Trident this time.
Ready or not.
What a miss.
With finesse.
Another fight. Let's go.
First opportunity to test out our new 4th. That doesn't get supported by Twin Magic. I'm trying to affect all of them. There we go. Nope, wait. I thought I had it. I didn't have it. Like I'm playing Path of Exile again. Breaking the roof, why don't you, Carl? Also, that's a very nice fucking ice floor I just made. Hungers. How many I need for this? 6 sorcery points for this. 5 sorcery points for this. 3 sorcery points for this. I will have the weapon stab you. He hits the crit, but he saves the piercing.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Wild. Wild, 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 wild. Very nice. I'm out of superiority die. Can't climb that. You break this wall, you could do it. Huh. That's a cheeky chest. What a miss. They teleport. You broke conversation, but you're gonna get prone, baby. Rotted. Oh. Do I take damage?
Over here.
Wonderful. Also, you're blinded. That's also the first time I've actually seen it work in combat. So, oh, that's nice. I actually get advantage versus people who are blinded. And the conditions are actually foggy cloud. So foggy cloud creates that. I wish I could be able to analyze the cloud and understand how it works further, but beggars cannot be fucking choosers, boys. Very nice hit. Why did that hit so hard?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Victory awaits.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Disadvantage. No, unfortunately hit her. I guess I just disengage.
Best be on my way.
Spirit Guardian back up.
Got to press on.
Low kick. And you missed. Get back up. And you missed. Walk right back into the fucking Spirit Guardian. And you come into the Spirit Guardian. You're up shit again.
Leave no trace. You're mine.
And he's dead. From the crit.
Now. Swift and lethal.
Go for the throat.
Make way.
Very nice.
All's well that ends.
You still have
As bad as it could
1-3.
Careful, I bite.
You still, well, you don't have still anything.
Welcome, rest.
All right. What now?
No, I got fucked. Hard.
With haste.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Elephant, what souls? You stupid ass shoes always keep seeing? Yeah, they are.
Eager for battle.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
What do I get? Luminous Gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, receive 1 turn of Radiating Orb. I mean, like, you've given me so many forms of radiation illumination, my friend. Do I need more? Do I really need more? You gave it to me in a chest, you gave it to me in a glove. However, that is an Idol of Saloon. And the note says, Moon Maiden, protect those who have not turned from you, no matter the consequences in the short light. Keep these artifacts of our devotion. At such a time we may openly infuse our fears with your white art light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your movement continue ever to fill our hearts. So this is from his brother. This is from his brother. So one brother hid away the rest of the artifacts, while this brother hid this artifact, and I guess was trying to work together to protect the people. Appears to be the center of the Selenite resistance. And these torches have a continual flame. Probably from their casting.
Let's have it.
True Soul Corliss. What did she get killed by? Lost Becky Pecky. Journal log of True Soul Corliss. Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Ketherick Thorm to the Shadowlands. Objective: locate the nest of absolute non-believers. Reach outskirt of village. Disturbing sounds echo through the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Preparing to create a light barrier of protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. Well, the absolute guided you into your death.
Darkness protect you.
He guided you into your fucking death. And now you dead. And I'm about to eat your tadpole. You do not have your tadpole. Where's your tadpole? Did she take your tadpole? I guess she took your tadpole. That explains why she had one.
Open up.
It's good attention to detail. I would have expected there to be a tadpole there. But I guess that makes sense. The woman whose name I forgot kills her, takes her tadpole, and uses it to be suspicious of anybody who comes towards the settlement because she expects them to also be infected. That's fair. Since I've used all of those, I don't feel safe not having a spirit guardian. Even with an extra haste, I don't feel safe without the spirit guardian. Alright. Arcane Radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon targets. This really just means if I cast light on the Arcane Blessing Staff, and then I cast spells, I'll still be inflicting light, which will help me illuminate them in dark places and thus take away their ability of taking off the negative of disadvantage from hitting.
No time to rest.
Shadowheart, do you have any dialogue for me?
For the two of us.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Nothing. Okay. Wonderful. Food. Still need to take out the multiples. I should save the mugs of beer for if I needed to use an alcoholic effect. Six. Where's my meat? There's my meat. The dog has something in its mouth.
The dog is unable to speak through.
I don't know. All
Yeah,
I
right.
know is I thought of you when I saw.
Good boy. I don't need rope, but good boy. One thing that I need to remember is that the Ocean of Bloodlust is on Karlach, so I'd have to make another. And I seem to be lacking materials to do so. In which case, we will get by with a Potion of Colossus. The vigilance is for the battle inside of town. Claw sides for everything else.
Don't touch me.
The difference here.
I wonder what the next move is.
Find more fireball scrolls, I'll tell you that much.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step. Trap. Be cautious.
Keep your distance, darling. Quick step.
Very nice. Harper interrogation transcript. You. Official interrogation transcript. Harper in charge, Caldo, Everspring. Transcriber, Luna Shorn. Your name, Doll Timber. Occupation, farmer. How many guards have Thumb stationed at the south wall, Dawn Timber? What do you mean, south wall? Do not play the fool with me. The Moonrise south wall. I don't know. Write this down, Luna. Dawn spy refuses to cooperate. Harsher measures required. I said write it down. Harper's a brutal.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Ring of Twilight. You gain a +1 to armor class while you're obscured. I mean, that's not bad. That is not bad. Will they ever get to use it? I know it doesn't take occupation over the invisibility ring until I use the invisibility. They killed the guy. Harpers, they killed a man. They put a sword to his head, and then they slit it, and now he's dead. He's a skeleton lying on the floor. Mason's Guild. Toll House. The road seems to converge. You will go this way. No ambush? No ambush. A rusty greatsword, a rusty short sword. Unfortunate. They're not worth anything because of their rust. dead Githyanki. Wall leading to the darkness. Which goes towards the toll house. That feels like it'd be a trap.
I'll just help myself.
Letter of surrender. A official letter of surrender addressed to General Ketherick Thorne. It is with a heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your Dark Justiciar army under unanimous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and workness wherever they find it, so states our code, and so here we have acted, but I also know all too well how the city continues. While they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do, we cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Rethwin, and indeed the great loss of life that swore will visit upon this sort of course and be beyond it. So it is be done, Kelbrick also on behalf of the Hyper's High Council and its allies. 2 words are slashed across the battle of this soul. Surrender declined. It was going to murder them regardless. Is going to murder them regardless. And so forth, I will shove my sword up your ass and twist it until dead. Shadows. Lying in wait. At the bottom here.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in.
Dark Justiciar Mask. Another one! I love intimidation checks. Don't you love intimidation checks?
What now?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Roland is still alive. But for how long?
Away.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new soul. Caduce knew.
Sad. Guess we're...
What's that foolish wizard doing out here?
Getting attacked, apparently.
There is work to do.
I'm just waiting.
I need to concentrate.
Swift and lethal.
I'm ready.
Where do I go from here? What path lies before me?
Let's get a little bit of twinning going here. You take Radiant. You're not affected by acid. You have thunder resistance. I don't have force resistance. Go ahead and get radiated, boy.
Can't give up. Onward.
Get fucked! I'm burning!
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I will ascend.
Ooh, you can do that per turn. Wow! Haha!
Time to waste.
That makes it even better than I thought it was.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
No, I'm pretty sure you could die well. You were outmatched, bro.
Yes, there is. I came here to save Cal and Leah. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Should we have left you to die?
At least dead I'd have had a purpose. Perhaps as an appetizer for some cursed monster.
See? Yeah, you can die good.
Failed Cal and Leah again.
What to do?
Well, it's not all bad. You did something. You killed the birds. You know, the birds. That's at least decent.
I have to keep going.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn. Victory seemed possible then.
What's inside?
You sense that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
Unfortunate.
Easy.
Bloomstrand. +1 to stealth. Give me your money, new. So these are 2 roads into the same place, leading in the same direction.
Yes, let's.
They really seem to love rewarding you for exploring into places, rather than actually doing things like skill checks to open a fucking chest. Like a normal game. More dies. I don't care. We're going to sneak. I'm correct for sneaking because there's something here.
Let's go to pass.
It is above me. Visage of guilt. Visions of someone else, just a reflection of weave. It cannot be damaged. This cursed visage controls part of the coins protecting the coal protector. Ah. Whoever that woman is. Ah. No, stop.
Keeping low. Proceeding.
Help wanted.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
I got y'all motherfuckers killed. Another fucking key.
Nothing inside.
And we got a teleport. So, that was a sentry. If it sees me, I'm sure the toll master will see me. So the question... And there's more. So the question... is how do we sneak on her? She's walking around there. There seems to be no suitable way upwards. Except this route that is now here in front of me.
To the shadows.
Who's this? Corilla. Are you friendly, Corilla?
Waiting with bated breath.
We're going to find out, Corilla.
Moving. Hello, chum.
Tread carefully. You are still...
Is that sulfur I smell? What are the hells?
So, that is the person that was sneaking on me in camp the last time I saw them. Who the fuck is she?
Let's keep to the shadows. Not a sound.
There are multiples. So she has herself a little fucking proximity alarm. Interesting. Let's not get seen on that red.
That's curious. Some mild glass.
But if I drop down that, they need to be seen there. Very interesting.
Be very, very quiet. Stay low.
She doesn't appear to be looking up.
A little chicanery.
Pause. Reading. Cursed coins have gathered around the Coal Collector's head, increasing her overall health. Immune to control undead, turn resistance, opportunity attacker, fast hands for an additional action, coin armor. Armored and enchanted coins, creatures a clinking emblem of golden greed. Is there a method of removing the armor without destroying the coins? And she cannot be surprised. Hell of intelligence score you have there, and dexterity. Can you see invisibility? You cannot. And you are weak to psychic damage. Imagine if I was to attack any of these, it would immediately trigger combat with her because they're connected to her.
I'm ready.
Bitch, get the fuck down, sneak.
Have to keep low.
Time for a little death. They won't see me coming.
Son. Can you use rope at all? No. You can throw it. But unfortunately, it does not actually work like rope. It is just an object. Club +1. And a tall house-mason ring. And the room is a Wraithwin. Land of darkness, land of gold, land of Sharon, soldiers bold, the whole house counts, ridges keep, where the dark shadows curse still creeps, the rich treasures of the mall, or steep within the sepulchre's heart, tomb with thorn, or veiled by night, revealed in Eames is Catheric's night, squibbered in the final verse, it's true. All of it.
Over here.
Can climb down. This is where our helm is going to come into place. Turn base. Okay, here's how I'm going to do this. You
I'll give up now.
are going to cast haste on him. On him. Thank you. Then
My faith protects me.
each of you going to dash. And you're going to get into more advantageous positions for the purposes of a sneak attack.
Staying out of sight.
And I'm going to walk with her so that you have higher stealth checks.
No one stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Meanwhile,
Fine.
Starion
Gently.
is going to travel and move. And potentially figure out what is giving her the protection of the gold. I think it's the coins in the area. And I have to pick up all the gold coins to remove the armor. As I spam my quick save button. You're going to use the first of my invisibility. Which for some reason only lasts for 2 turns.
Let's get going.
Now you're going to hide.
Just out of view. Should mind my step.
Can't afford to stay idle. No time to dally.
Where's my scrolls of invisibility?
Out of mind.
Well, what are you, big boy?
Keep a blade close.
I'm going to hide. I'm going to go down. And picking up the small pieces. Are we just not doing what I'm saying? Apparently not. I'm going to use invisibility again and have stronger invisibility.
Ready for anything.
Someone there?
Why are you not picking up this gold? Pick it up.
On the hunt.
Must be part of her rule system.
Carefully.
Stuck safe door. What are these red lines? What is in this room? Lockpicking is impossible. Okay. How about the door?
Let's go.
Cannot reach.
A very penetrable pocket.
Weak to slashing. We're not going to do that.
What's next, I wonder? Onward.
Quiet.
Keeping low. Unheard, unseen.
Bit of caution never hurt.
just out of range.
Quick and quiet.
Toll Collector's statue.
Move unseen.
Full House Ledger. An official record of trades and goods passing through Wraithwind, including the tolls collected, organized by date. Every entrant is made with precise strokes, and each page is stamped with a wax seal bearing the letters GT. Grand Tour! No, I'm joking. As the pages progress, the number of record traders and the collected toll dramatically dwindles. So people were dying. Anything in the desk? Iron Vine Shield, another one. When a wielder is well, it's not another one, it was another shield with this design. When a wielder is holding a weapon empowered by Shillelagh, and when they are hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes 1 piercing. That is a druid weapon. Absolute outfit. Adorned with the triplicate symbol of the Absolute, this ensemble of black and green presents wearer as either a mocker or a devotee of the cult, or someone who likes the cult color and cut, or someone who is cold. I don't know. Perhaps we might use this to disguise ourselves. I lost my condition of invisible. I will need to recast it.
What's in here?
I suppose it's because I gave them the item. But she did get it. Might come in handy when I invade the tower. However, the toll collector was a member of the devotees. That much is clear.
My patience wanes. Still in shadow. I have to survive this.
Time to kill.
Still in shadow.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
So the magical transport actually works in such a way that you can disrupt your shit if you trade things through the magical thing.
Stepping softly.
No books.
A quick rummage.
Ink pots. Stuffed overhead. A portrait of a trade master. Her father, maybe? If this person even had a dad. Now, I find it very interesting that this is basically immune to all forms of damage with the exception of physical slashing. I find that very interesting. And unfortunately for you, this does piercing. So, what happens if I break you? Did I not tell you to get down?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
He succeeded a perception check and failed a perception check. What did you... Rotten floorboards, huh? We don't know what's underneath. And then this. You are immune to the entire spectrum with the exception of force. Why is force damage doubled against this statue specifically? And why aren't you immune to bludgeoning? Regardless. What happens if I break you?
Careful, I bite.
Oh, there is no more statue. Do I dare to go down? Do I dare? I'll get knocked prone. Can I light the path? Can't even see down. I can see the outlines of what's down there, but I can't see what's down there.
Silent as the grave.
My patience wanes. Can't afford any mistakes.
What is it?
Nothing happened when I destroyed the statue. This creature's still walking around. Do I have to steal from you? Is that what I have to do?
Just like old times.
I imagine we'll cross the door frame.
With every breath, a purpose. What comes now?
I was trying to concentrate. Stay low. The softest touch.
Target 1, target 10, target 2.
Candy from a gnome.
Uh-huh.
A quick visit.
Lovely.
It's tasty.
Why did it take my invisibility? Whatever, I'm not gonna recast it. Steal again. Please, please hit. There's a lot of shit. Can't go up the ladder. There's things to search in this corner, but this is not the time to do it. Why can I not pick up any of this gold? Inside. Unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever was planning to trade illegally within the whole house. And this was probably the key to go to the door. I'm not sure I understand. I'm missing information. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. They have a creature that has gold. They are clearly a toll person. They physically live for gold. How many vestiges are in the area? I can't see from here. I will use the highlights. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. And how many of these do you have on you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This says that it's a reflection of weave and that it can't be damaged.
With every breath, a purpose.
Keep your blade close.
I can't afford to fail.
I have an idea.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
I think the smartest thing I should do is I should send this gold to camp. I have a feeling with the amount of gold-centricness of this character that it's going to do something to me based on my gold value. I don't know if it's my gold value of what I'm wearing. I don't know if it's my gold value of what's around me. I don't know if it's my gold value of the gold that I have on my characters collectively as a total. But it has a lot to do with gold. And I have a desire to lie.
Don't mind me. Let's get in and out.
Keeping low. My faith protects me. Unnoticed. Good. Ready for anything.
Me. Come on. Don't let them see me.
My patience wanes.
All right. What now?
Now what? The element of surprise.
I hope this works. Can I reverse pickpocket you?
What can we rescue?
Stand up. Okay. Not how I imagined that would go. Is she temporarily hostile because I stole from her?
All right. On my way.
Yes. So conversation's not an option. Temporary. Not an option. Not an option. So what I need to do is I need to get fully out of range of you.
A little small talk.
Because it claims that you can't be attacked, but I think you can.
I'm ready.
Ready for anything.
Light steps.
Let's start as far away from you as possible.
Can't afford any mistakes.
How delicious.
Moving ahead.
This is per turn. We're going to stealth, and then we are going to run the fuck away. So my theory is that her, I'm assuming it's a her thing has to do with these veils of hers. And if I kill them, I'm going to knock her health off.
Out of sight. My faith protects me.
What is it? They won't see me coming.
This is available only in combat. That's wild.
No time to rest. I should speak up.
What's next, I wonder?
I guess I'm gonna open it like this. Deals an additional 1d8 radiant a level. Sure, all radiant at the 4th level.
This way.
Still in shadow.
Smells tasty.
What's next, I wonder?
Locking it in.
I'll go this way.
You'll find much of sentimental value among the confiscated goods. That is to say, junk.
Just realized I was eating my turns. Ah. This cursed visage controls part of the coins protecting the coal collector. Okay. My glasses are very, very fucking... My glasses are dirty. Okay. Is this going to work? Can't see her from here. tell if they're teleporting.
Let us start a conversation.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted.
Further fall, please. I know I have some.
Blackets will be done.
There is work to do.
Eager for battle.
You should give her one. There you go.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Never a dull moment.
Action, not reaction. Without delay.
Let's move.
What a day. Let's go.
Because he can't attack from here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Well, hello. One step at a time. On tippy toes.
Whatever's happening to them, they're not getting damaged, I don't think. No, they are teleporting. No, still looking for. It appears that I must be missing on them.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break.
We're going to definitely need to take a rest. We're going to need magic for this.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Shaq Vonash do. I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons. Monumental, but now I see more in you still. You are iron and steel. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth.
Why are these so horny? Why are these responses so horny?
As have I. Truthfully, it took more courage to ask for a soft touch than it would to meet the gaze of the ninefold dragon. Thus far I've taunted you, devoured you, battled you. Now, I want more than anything to soothe you.
So, unironically, she is indeed a Sundari. Ah! Can't get back the invisibility. But I should try. Hit the damage, if I can. Anyone wants to talk to me? No? Cool. They're weak to psychic damage. There's a single thing in here that'll help with psychic damage. The answer appears to be no. I'm trying to remember where the psychic is coming from. I think it's just a sword. Okay. We're gonna use the same tactic. But this time, I'm just gonna leave them in one place. Send him in with one of her hastes.
Silent as the grave.
Okay. They have to sneak attack him.
Step lightly.
Keeping low. Better be cautious. Keeping low. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Trust no one. Time for discretion. Well, hello. Watch the shadows.
Ah, this is a long rest.
Eager for battle. What to do? What do we have here?
Can't afford to stay idle. Eager for battle. Into the shadows. Need to keep focused.
Keep a blade close.
That is danger. However, I can have them repositioned to my benefit. I want to go around this area and attack each and every one of these things.
Leave no trace.
Well. We're just gonna go ahead and run away.
Better make my next move.
You all.
Better not be cursed.
Going to group move.
Let's be on my way.
All the way. Over here. And we're not going to engage with her. But instead avoid her. Because if she goes to chase him,
The dance macabre.
we're going to use that as an opportunity to fuck her. Okay, they all teleported over here. This can work out to my benefit, but only if my plan works the way I want. It flies, of course. Of course it flies. Kind of close. I need you all to move in here. Timed to explode.
I just want a little look.
Get in here, Shadowheart.
I need to concentrate.
This feels good.
The skulls don't move unless they're hit.
On the way.
Force resistance, acid resistance. Place she has to walk over. And peace the fuck out. No, other direction. Okay, the heads can move. This is good. I want them to position themselves away from her. Now, if you guys could just move yourself into a firebombable position, that'd be great. That is a very firebombable position. Thank you for your cooperation.
There is work to do.
Would you like to be the one that starts? Very nice.
Time to kill.
Ready for anything.
One went on top of the building. Throw shit at you.
Something different. Let's have a little fun.
Yes, but there's no guarantee that it'll work. Okay.
Outmaneuver them.
Please come back down. Yes!
Let's finish this.
Now, can I now hit you with my shit, or no? Yes, I can. Why didn't that work before?
Let's spill some blood. Let's go. The subtle approach.
Lock it in.
Got to focus.
Shall we dance?
I am fury. I am death.
I'm gonna take more. I'm gonna take more.
despite everything. Can't slow down.
I'm going to attempt to do this because if I kill it, she'll be easily killed.
Time to strike.
Oh good, you put yourself closer to the person I want you to be near. That's even better. I pick this up? No. Of course not. Can never be that easy.
On the move.
You're incapacitated, that's fine.
Can't give up.
That's a noofer. Did it disapparate itself? Did it just discorporate itself from existence for attacking me? That's wild.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay you what you owed. But believe I'm gonna pay you what you owed.
Make way. I will ascend.
Free from the curse now. Perhaps you'll find peace.
Beautiful.
With haste.
That took a while. Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, reroll it and take the new result. Deal bludgeon damage. Blood money. Add an additional 3 bludgeoning damage per... See, I knew I was right. Per 100 gold that the target possesses. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Still not allowed to take the money for some reason. I'm not allowed to pick up a single bit of this. That's really sad. I don't understand. Strength chest. And I make it. Why are you not letting me pick up the gold? That's what I want to understand. Going to Go back to the main menu, then reopen the save from the load, and see if that fixes the problem. Because I can't pick up a single bit of that gold. Okay. Can I pick up the gold now? No?
Blackets will be done.
If I use Mage Hand, can I pick up the gold? Can't be added to the inventory. The game knows that it's there, but it won't let me take it.
Proceeding.
I can't pick up a single bit of this gold.
Let's have a look.
Oh, I can't pick up any of it. Full collector, hold, bug, holders, gate, 3. Stack splitter. Manually drag it into your inventory. Okay. That's fine. I can deal with that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I don't know why that works like that for Stack Splitter, but that's fine.
Time to press ahead.
As long as I'm able to pick it up, that's all I care about. I would have been pissed if I couldn't take any of this. done all of it. Seems like it, except for these couple pieces here. I got the majority. I'm happy.
Should be easy. Go.
Gloves, battle mage power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the weapon wielder gains arcane acuity. +1 to attack rolls and spell difficulty class per turn remaining.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This probably will go to Karlak. Probably. It is a +2, which would enable her to use double hands. I'm gonna keep them on her for now. This isn't as good as it looks for her, because I'm mostly casting.
Can't slow down.
Assume nothing.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Looking ahead.
There's no time to waste.
3 to 10. He'll do 1 bludgeon anyways. Radiant damage on it. Plus conditional. Off the desk. Alright. Remember, Carl, if you're eating a popsicle, finish eating the popsicle. Do not let the popsicle melt on your desk. I think for this entire area, I should continue to use this. Radiant damage has been way too fucking powerful.
No time for Danny. Might find something useful.
And start checking chests now.
Give it a try.
This is where the hole was.
Locked from the other side. What am I to do?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. At the ready.
You two still have your 3s, so I can take another combat. I'm going to strategically not heal.
Breeds madness. Objective noted.
Instead, have her jump down. Potion. Elixir of Sea Invisibility. Probably placed here so you can do that quest with the kid. I see a button.
Careful, I bite. Go.
What's next, I wonder?
Never a dull moment.
Now it's short rest.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Something over there.
Probably don't have the button that opens the secret wall be a perception check. Maybe don't. There'd be more than one way to get out of this room, but still, maybe fucking don't.
What's hiding here?
Didn't get past because of the branch. You have to fall further. Really dumb. Really, really dumb. That's really, really fucking dumb. Wait. Inspector's memo.
She's from the Dale lands. Or what's left of it.
Prisoners up to his old tricks, try to sail right past without paying toll, half a dozen crates. Transfer to the impound. He sees 2 challenges, 1 silver, 1 gold. They really gonna walk off. I'm not pointing fingers, but does tries to walk back. Wrong, these want answers, and she'll be asking you first.
All the way from Thay. Silks from Comir, it says. Empty.
Probably stolen.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Action, not reaction.
Keep your distance, darling.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's move. What path lies before me?
Full body, dark justice, here's plea. Shar, singer of the eternal night, is this the glory you spoke of? I have journeyed through sheer darkness with one's unerring faith. I have faced myself in mortal battle. I have been hunted and hunted within your labyrinth of shadow. In these trials, your favorite fit nothing but your contempt. I was promised the comfort of nothing. So why do I feel the torment of everything? In the final trial, I felt no triumph. The girl barely flinched as my blade pierced her flesh, yet her eyes betrayed her grief. Much torture she endured. How many tears has she shed? What sort of man have I become that I endure inflict such torture? What sort of goddess would demand it of me? And still, only silence. And in silence, I have my answer. So, Thermic went on a campaign. Lucky. Went on a campaign.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
No choice but to keep going.
Let her get up. That was the wrong click. That was the entirely wrong click. Fuck.
Very well.
So everyone failed. It's fine. It's not important that I succeed the take.
No traps, please.
Skeletons staked on pikes.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
I'll take that. What's that?
Fresh bones of various shapes, sizes, and creatures. Concerning? Ooh, more infernal iron. I already have the recipe. I'm just keep sending the gold to camp. I can check it when I get there. One eight wooden hatch. That's a tiefling. And they're ahead of the area that I was going to be combated in. The question is why?
Don't want to draw any attention.
They are active on this side.
And move. the cost. With haste. Dissolve. Another fight. Let's go. Blood comes easy these days.
Let's have some courage.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Taste my fury.
Let's open you with distracting. And then try to catch you with menacing. And then just kill you. More plaques.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
F, loss, pain, alls, L, rise. L, your Mr. Win, Ick, Thorn.
On my way.
'80 of Otis of All's Held.
What that did.
Ah. Moves to camp.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not? You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest. You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flame. An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Selûne. Now they hang in the town square.
Hmm.
That should more than suffice.
Still have a third left. If I have a third left on each of them, then they can still take an extra combat, because that's at least one Spirit Guardians. And or haste, and or fireball.
It's me! Arabella! Answer me! Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Impressive. Last I saw this child, she was cowed to Korga's snake.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Where did you learn to cast that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Can you teach me these powers of yours?
Maybe. But you've got to help me first.
No problem, child.
Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here. Then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
And then you'll teach me these powers
Sure.
of yours.
The vine trick, at least. Maybe some others. But not till you get my mum and Pops back.
I will do my best.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you.
Yes, you
just
can.
Till you find Mum and Pop.
You can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. So you send Mum and...
It's safer that I send him to camp, because if they're going to attack Last Light, it's going to be a whole fucking thing. However, Mr. Dumbass, I'ma burn your ass.
Really? Now? At last.
I'm ready.
Moving in.
What now?
You've used ice on the necklace.
This many cactus. Let's be quick.
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, you sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name.
Has taken its toll.
Maldred.
I should rest.
There's no way this is not an ambush.
That might be worth a look.
True Love's Caress. One of a magical pair of rings. This one receives warding from a creature wearing the matching warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Bonded by love, wife's diary. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and became their caretakers at a deaf and difficult time filled with emergency of every possible type. Done with ease, will change our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other and little else. In our darkest moments, I wondered if we survived. We wondered if we had a student could bend and break and would not break, no matter the pressure.
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
Salts of Corpse Rose.
All right.
Died in his sleep to the surprise of many. So flavor text is what I'm getting right now. Sarcophagi with no check. Candle. Ice Bite Robe. Armor of a Geith. This is what... Yeah, this is what the, shit. Cultists were casting. This definitely is going to my caster.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'd much rather than be prepared in combat to survive whatever the fuck they have to deal with. The plus to damage on poison is not as good as it would be in many cases. And I can start selling it too. Getting Carl like a new chest is more important.
Breathe deep and move.
Char's Scalpel. Sister Vanessa. Stressed Patient. This is definitely a boss battle. We're not going to engage him.
Better not be cursed.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Diary. The moment is nigh, the war is enduring, and out overflows. When Ketheric turned us towards Shar, I followed him in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched the distance the darkness grew here, as Ketheric's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope that Ketheric be felt at last, and Wraithwind can begin to heal from this nightmare. So, he was a Selenite devout, and then he converted to Shar. He built Grimforge, connected it to the lands, and was terrorizing them until he was killed, and then raised again. Bones of Apparent Death. Becoming resistant to all damage, with the exception of disease and poison. Disease and poison have an arrest. Not really great. It works to stall, but it doesn't work to do anything else.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Mouldering coffin.
Ever onward. Let's see what we have here.
Nothing in the coffin. Mr. Wadwin, Lidwin, Chimera, Locke. I hope if I interact with this is not going to trigger that guy.
I'll see what I can learn.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
See that corpse? Arabella's father in the oh-so-decaying flesh.
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient. Not dead, merely medicated, to ease the pain.
-1 from Caritas. Ew. The -1 was not great.
Yes. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
She is indeed an undead. She has poisons, she has a potion of flying. Can I just steal this from you?
Now, if you...
Someone there? This way.
Secrecy above all.
Big hit. Small hit. Can't target the undead.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can't get the money. Would have been nice if I would, but I'll lock it in. I'm gonna take the knee anyways.
What's in here? What's inside?
Healer's Ledger. Wraithwind House of Healings inventory. Pulses, tonics, potions. Justiciars only. No exceptions. You terrorize the shit out of them, you basically kill them. Treat them like shit. Another sister.
Let's see.
Getting closer to him now. Virgin's Memorandum. To all Wraithwind House of Healing personal staff, it has come to my attention that social caregivers are wasting precious and unsticky resources on the elderly and mortally wounded. Nurse Woodland informs me the practice eases suffering the feeble and guides them to their lady's final embrace, not for such much abject nonsense. Anesthesia is a tool to relieve my ears. My subject screams as I apply the blade, not of mercy for freely dispersed to living corpses. So saith Shar, only in the infirm suffering and we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. Patient's registry. I saw orange text. Guess it was red text that hadn't turned red yet.
Looking ahead.
You're not attacking me, Sister Cinda. Let's keep it that way.
Here to see the doctor. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will...
Shadow outside.
Oh, not so well. But well it...
Softer than a whisper.
I'm just waiting, just like old times.
Do you have anything?
The softest touch.
You do? I'll take your key.
Thank you.
And I'll take your poison. We're all going to move away.
I won't give in.
Ah, she's hostile in her. That's a shame. That's a shame because you're gonna get fireballed.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I have to survive this. Might as well help myself.
Shouldn't try to fight me.
No time
I
to
was
rest.
being nice.
Let's have a look.
I was being nice. Okay. Let's take that knee now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Small child, where are you? Small child, where are you? I have some shit I'm gonna need to tell you. There you are. Small child, child, child.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? No. No, no, no. I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go. Leave me alone.
I don't like that outcome. I want my magic. Well, I told you the truth and you got mad at me for doing it. Give that to the person who wants to move. Give her this poison.
Let's get going.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Strong paralytic poison. And then the Casaban's poison.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. breeds madness.
Ready. Unseen.
All right. What now?
I'm ready.
Can't give up now.
The mission has to come first.
What a day.
Using multiples.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward. I want to have a word.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
Haste.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Where will she go?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
And you know that how?
Oh, man, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Withers encouraged Arabella to learn the ways to weave. She left to find her way in the world. I receive Shadowblade Ring. This does what? Weave a short sword in your hand that deals 2 to 6 psychic damage. When you use the sword to attack a target in dim light, you make the attack roll with advantage. It can be unequipped and equipped again, but must remain on the spellcaster's person. I mean, it's psychic damage, so like...
Ignorance breeds madness.
What to do?
I mean, if someone's got to take a weapon that can be produced in hand, it's probably going to be my cat. It's probably not going to be my caster. I can tell you that much. And she's married to her ring slots.
Watch your back.
Action, not reaction.
At least things have stayed interesting.
If Bowman says, I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here. I don't feel so strong. I guess I can...
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Weathersby like, hey yo,
Dost thou
don't be
require
fucking too much.
ally?
Don't be fucking too much.
Watching me.
You get distracted. Get booty drunk.
Here goes nothing.
Skeleton man. What I choose to stick it in or have stuck in me is not your business. Is not your business. 2.12, yes, 2852. Not bad. This is fine.
Vlaakith's will be done. One true way.
They have emmed somebody's stream into the Baldur's Gate wiki website. Oh, I did. I don't believe you. Is this that Liza P game? It is. Still here complaining. Hello, Carl. Hello, Jade. You're cosplaying as Anji Mito. Well done. I eventually need to get all these books inside a chest.
Chest of transformation.
Just to make sure I don't accidentally put things in the chest in mundane. Very nice. Anything orange name, I'll move out of the way. Look at the moon lenses. I am confused on how broken loot has value. And it disappears. Fuck. How is Ball Sex 3? It has its ups and downs. It has its ups and downs. Trying to make the most of it.
Never wanted the easy path. Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Shambling undead? Disobey old Thorn. Lighted Barman. Immune to thunder damage, immune to bludgeoning, immune to pierce, immune to slashing. Turn resistance, extra attacks. Numb. Gaseous reflex. It's boss fight after boss fight after boss fight, huh? All located entirely inside of the area. You could sneak it. However, I'm more interested in whatever's going on with what's over here and going in there.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Are they ambushing? Look like they could be ambushing.
Light on my feet.
I will come from the easier side. Ironically, is that much closer to him.
Let's see what I can spirit away.
I will use level 3 slot.
Let's not get caught off guard.
How does lightning bolt work? Ah, it is very much just a straight line. Got it.
With every breath, a purpose.
So it puts it in my hand, directly.
Victory awaits.
This one is a bit stronger. He did not want to get in range of me.
The subtle approach.
Very nice crit. Aura of Vile Oblivion.
I will ascend. I will not know fate.
You will die.
Survival is all that matters.
We're twinning. Radiant.
Time to strike. Victory awaits.
Well, so much for peace.
Winning again. What do you mean to again? You do have higher resistance to that. Force. Do not. Should be fine.
Shall we cut and run?
I am fury. I am death. You bow, or you taking position.
I use Misty Step. He's not the one that I wanted.
Hungry for the slaughter. Quickly. Just like old times.
Best be on my way.
Welcome, rest.
He's cursed. Bloodlust. Straight into our inventory. I'm interested in the removal curse. Didn't I say I didn't want animate undead? Why is it there?
No time to waste.
Shadow Mastiff. Only the most superior dog race getting animated into the game. They ain't never beaten the child-eating allegations. They are never beaten the child-eating allegations.
Assume nothing.
It's not considered permanent. It is a concentration short rest as a bonus action. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna dig it. It is finessable. Means I can get a shield to pair for you then. Even higher AC.
Quickly then.
Morgue.
A long way to go still. Have to keep going. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
That is clearly enough to take us upward.
What path lies before me?
There's no way up and around the surgical theater, apparently. It'd be great if I could completely surprise around you, but I have a feeling that no such action can occur. Unless they cast on you really, really, really hard. Let's try talking first.
I can't afford to fail. Let's think ahead.
We're going to try talking first. First, detect thoughts. Then, persuasion. Just in case you're considered a dog.
No one stopped me yet. Another step forward.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Yes.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace. See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
Just stab at his eyes for no goddamn reason?
Light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure. Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Why don't they cut you? I'm willing to inspire on this.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
The sheer fact that that fucking worked. Who am I to argue? Who am I to fucking argue? Who am I to fucking argue? Per long west. You can paralyze a target for 2 turns. Chasm Creeper. Battered Loot. Buggy. Frosted Sun Undertone.
The Great Cure.
A jar of coagulated blood. It's worth nothing.
Anything of use? Always room for more. Open up.
Artificial Leech. Hand me my leech. Equips the surgeon with a bloated biting leech, allowing him to cast leech. That's a dagger. Treppin. Hand me my Treppin. That's a short sword. Equips the surgeon with poisonous Japan, causing him to cast Terror Japan. Bore into a foe's brain and frighten them. That is terrifying damage, dude. Holy shit!
Don't touch me.
That's way too much damage! On weapons for free?
Don't linger.
Does each of them have a different one? The answer is yes. And 3 to 24. That's not okay. That's not an okay amount of damage to have on those skills. I don't care if that's a class action or not. That's way too much damage.
Don't mind if I do.
Long sword. These are really powerful effects. Holy fuck.
It's mine now. Keep it quick.
No. No. Not Master. Not.
Feel it? The hurting? Here, darling.
Suit stand scrolls, list of the dead, casualties of battle, sound by Mollis Thorn, Titus Craft, Rodney Bond, unknown Selenite, an unknown person, Mora Noir, unknown druid, decapitation, blood lost, arcane burns, smashed skull, split in two, crushed windpipe. From these names, hundreds follow. A final index of catalogs, objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewelry.
Be still, darling.
Well, hello. On tippy toes.
Yeah, poisons.
Heading there.
There's blood in the air.
What a blow. And you have magic versions! Oh my god! Oh no! Holy shit! What the fuck did you guys do to these weapons? What makes you guys think this is okay? That's what I want to know. What made you think this shit was okay? Fucking Christ! There's no way that your spells should be that fucking strong. The fuck? Jesus God. How does the combat field? Anything to do with sneak attacks in the assassination tree, especially with use of bows at a distance, is really fucking wicked. I'm hungry. Turn with my hot dogs and the bastard sauce I'm going to stick it in. Shao Kahn being a paladin, I mean, if you squint your eyes at it, he basically can be considered an anti-paladin. You're back from game night. Hello, Aqua. Put the dog between the bun. Swirl it in the sauce. And then put it into my mouth. You're gonna do a ranger? I don't even remember if that was an option or not. But I guess they have Hunter's Mark. Yep, no, the ranger is a choice. I forgot. I just don't call rangers rangers in my head anymore. You fought and beat a hill giant. Did anyone get bred by it? Oh. No, Carl. Or, and it cut off. Our wizard almost died having a rock thrown at him. The classic. The mispositioned wizard. This is an unbelievable level of damage. These are counted as class actions, which mean you need these in the same turn you cast them. However, that's a bonus leading to an action. Can't tell if when it says equips the surgeon means you attack the enemy or you attack yourself. Inject Nostrum is a short rest. It's counted as a dagger.
Now they see me.
The fuck? Oh. He's confused.
On I go.
Fucking Christ, you got Lizelle. Ah, this is a new spell. Entangle undead and shadow creatures. Oh, that's scary. She lived. And I missed. Get up there.
On the move.
It re-equipped it in my hand. So I can freely cast Shadow Blade whenever I want. Is what I'm getting here. It also unequipped the shield that I had.
Got to move.
Doesn't seem to be the kind of vines that normally is.
see what new horrors waiting for us.
Entangle undead shadow creatures. It says undead and shadow creatures, but it seems to just be a normal cast of Entangle that I got from Arabella that I didn't notice that I got because it didn't tell me that I got it. That's not bad. However, if they each have a magic version of the items I just picked up, I'm gonna wile. I'm wiling! You gave all of them a magic variant along with a poison.
Farther can I go?
Are you fucking serious? One of each type. You are fucking serious. You're crazy. Video game, you're fucking crazy. The damage on these skills are not balanced. The damage on these skills are not balanced. And then you gave them an additional skill on top of that. And then they're broken too! That's not okay. That's not okay. There's not a single okay thing about this. But all of these are bonus actions that lead to a direct action. Even if you use a turn in a combat to change your weapon in the middle of combat, these are still so good you could start the turn with them. This is not okay. It's not okay at all. Your paladin has a touched by sandbush play while you felt the final blow at your axe. Based.
Eager for battle.
Incised ligaments. It seems that these special attacks are specifically psychic and necrotic.
Let's get on with it.
What now?
This one is all the types, including the acid and the fire and the piercing. So each of them do additional psychic and necrotic damage on their special abilities, which is a little bit scary. And they're all dexterity weapons with finesse. These are all things that Lae'zel can use on an offhand. Most definitely. So I think they're all offhands, with the exception of the bone saw. Knocking prone sounds extremely broken. So, let's see here. Shadowblade is entirely psychic damage. So that gives us a benefit of a damage type that we normally wouldn't have. When we don't have it up, we have a normal slashing greatsword. I'm going to send the normal versions to camp.
Assume nothing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's next?
Take two.
How delicious. This may be
Who wants this? You can use it. I don't think I have the matching ring.
Step quick. I wonder. A quick rummage.
I'm also praying that these have scrolls. It does not appear to have scrolls. This one did. Open heresy. You recognize Shaw as a goddess of creation and soon as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. A forge of Nir Torel and Shantair, mother of life. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar and lightened by Saloon. Creations of cold and distance, and units are played from warmth, simple request for delighted sisters, driving them to conflict. But it was Salune that forced true flame into either Torel. How could Shar not be harmed by such betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other from asunder, they formed new gods and conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. But selfish comforts or the fate of existence evolve. Those who understand the Lady of Loss is always listening. Okay. Found some scrolls. Found another one. And another. hoped that the entire thing would have been filled with something. God damn it! I do not want you to go up there. Why are all of these bugged? Oh my god! Why are all the shelves bugged like this? That's the 18th shelf that I found that's bugged like that! Lunar Dark Lies. Filled with soothing, persuasive arguments, encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves to seem and worship the Moon Maiden as the goddess of call, which not lies. Only a sense of fogginess that is cold like the Luna Morena. These are infantile dust, gradually fading. Alternative, it speaks of Shar, who speaks only truth, her fondness is warmth, unexpectedly so for darkness, grief, and nihilism. Sick at heart, longing only succor, and blessings in the embrace of she who understands them best. How do I feel about mundane items being used against enemies? I mean, if it can work, then it can work. And if I blind somebody and they fail their task because I hit them with some dust, then oh well for them. I have half a mind to create a fentanyl thief. All you gotta do, just have him as a rogue. He specializes in throwing attacks. He also has levels in alchemy, uses alchemical recipes, makes some fucking drugs. Then you drug your enemy at a distance with dusted forms of apothecary tinkers. It's just only a little bit of anthrax. It's a little, not a lot. And that's not a bad idea. It's a great idea. I thought of it. So when your DM asks you, why did you think of it specifically as a fentanyl rogue? You tell them the person who came up with it is an African American. Price of pride. For his victory over the druids and archers, take this, you there, take this from me. That is gold. Let those that are covetous and craving you take my gold and go, not to keep you warm in winter. Oh, cold and lonely in winter to come, you reach the bot flames of the precious heart and be a bargain for peace. You realize that a retirement comes at the price of pride. Don't want to take it. Those who are not afraid and we won't stop you, but neither shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. And with no blood and fury and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven, I swear it. Against us arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bankful. Let us raid them, friends. Let us go rich on streams. That's not a bad speech. Yep, there's a room behind that door. I thought it was just a room that led to the outside. It is not.
All right.
Poisoner's gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage, they must succeed as a constitution saving throw or become poisoned. I agree. This goes alongside the poisoner robe that we had, but this is a lot more useful than the poisoner's glove at this point.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Only downside is this is a bracer of defense to take away.
Action, not reaction.
Do I air up her AC? I do believe I dare. And then I could start using more poison attacks. I will send that to camp. Because that's required from not wearing armor. Karlach is going to have to use that. Otherwise, he's not going to get use at all. I need a new pair of gloves for her. I guess we just take back Bane. Yeah, I guess we just take back Bane. I'm not getting surrounded nearly as much as I would have, well, not hoped, but expected.
Onward.
Surgery and physiology. Crisp and unblemished, close work precise. Shower and aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and circular guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. So, Our Lady has said, and so I say to you, dearest reader, the darkness is infinite, as is Sega's fun, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils finally versed, shall come time for a final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be the masters. So, his philosophy was literally, they will be better than me, and then they will literally kill me. What an interesting theory. Therapeutics. Another fruitless day. Oneriomancer ingested some of her own giants recommended. Reviews to divulge the substance. Weird and lumbering shapes. Metal windmills attached to their sides. Oblongs fitted with wheels carrying locomotives across the track here, and a mechanized person waving directly at the viewer. I don't know what that means. Is she dreaming of, like, mechanized beings? Or was it supposed to be, like, a meta reference? I don't get it. Judge of the Damned. Excerpt from the book in which Iphigenian Mogros, whatever, discusses the strange theistic history of mortals becoming gods. Many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Amongst them was Calvin Moore, who had men of harder convictions, that a mortal man, mercenary with a paladin, stoic beliefs hidden under a crust of scowls and grumbles. At the laws of death, he was forced to mellow both aspects of himself, or the impulses of a man. God are not consummate. Mortals are not wild capricious, but immortality wears that stone smooth quickly, and a Calvin Moore chose cruel prudence over cold malice. I imagine one of those must be the gods of death. Also, how nice that the key I got opens this.
All these dark creatures slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Yes, and we discovered that temple. Why are you speaking like we weren't fucking in it? Raphael, why are you here? And also, why do you have 852 health? 65 health. Bro, you're broken. You're literally broken. That's not an okay amount of damage, bro.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed. Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long-tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
You're going to fail this roll. I almost know it. Yep, I knew you were going to fail it. I got inspiration, so I will re-roll it.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're only telling me half the story. This one you actually have a +1 on. It's good that I can actually imagine that she's saying the very words that are being written here, because I don't imagine the player character would have the same thing.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
And just fuck off. Okay, thanks. That's wonderful. Nice. Gracious. Gracious, voracious. Killed Raphael's old enemy. Mines of lore. Punish the wicked. Your temple. I don't know why Astarion would want it. Ah, whatever. Okay. Rescue Zariel's asset. I'm not done exploring.
If not over, then through.
I'm not comfortable fighting a back-to-back boss fight in this number of spells. Thought I unlocked that fucking teleport. I guess I did not. Did I see a teleport? Nope, I did. Bunch of bodies. Bunch of bodies.
Something over there.
Convenient how that just happens to cover up that fucking chest and that grave in the ground. What a nice touch, game. Nothic Eye. Selenite Robe. Grand Mausoleum. Investigate the House of Healing. Upper floor.
No traps, please.
A crooked.
I mean, the character is what the character is. Raphael, I don't mind. It's the fact that I can't get to choose which character gets to talk to him. That's what annoys me most often. Some of the options a majority of people have differ from conversation to conversation. And I want to be able to get the best answer possible. For my purposes, of course. It doesn't feel fair that whoever is nearest the NPC triggers the conversation. And as you saw there with Lae'zel, they have bad fucking totals. You just don't get to really answer well. Ah, the lift. What a critical fail! Another one of those books. I've seen like 10 copies of them. Why is this in a nest? Because they were eaten, that's why. Anything else? No? A lantern? There are apparently things up here. Potion of invisibility.
What have we here?
And a ball. I doubt this is a fight that you want to take with low magic. Searched everything on the floor of that house. It's more important that I take the knee here. Phantasmal Killer. Four to 40 psychic damage delayed. Can't move. Will be easier to hit. You. With a touch attack. You. You. With a warding. You. Fire shield. Her. You. Her. Her to give somebody else. After I use Ice Knife, Subjugating Amulet is probably the best thing to use. The only downside is this is only on a humanoid.
Never a dull moment.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
My faith will guide me.
The good fact of this Poisoner's Glove is that this means they will get disadvantage on attack rolls. The downside is that some creatures are probably not going to be poisonable. This might be a better swap out for him. You can use it as a main hand. Please tell me you're proficient. You are. You're showing him as not proficient. I was scared. Make a way through. Actually, first, we're going to explore the continuing surrounding rounds. That way, I can take a knee after I've used the last third slot.
No time to dally. Need to keep going.
Oh, I've actually already used it.
Is that blood?
I just have one third slot here.
Never mind.
Then we will take the knee.
Should mind my step. I have something to ask.
He's still here?
I guess I can take care.
Whatever. Carnal Squash. Goodbye, Aqua. Keep the whole drug lord thing to a minimum. I'm not saying that you're gonna do war crimes when you play as a fentanyl rogue. I'm saying you're going to use alchemical solutions to create apothecaries, a formulae that is going to then allow you to create items that you'll then use to win combat by blindsiding your enemy, by fighting dirty. It's literally all in line with dirty fighting, something that rogues are very capable of doing. It's just usually dirty fighting is seen as something that non-acrobatic classes do it in terms of strength. But now I'm talking about dirty fighting is that I'm actually fighting dirty. Again, putting some anthrax in somebody's face and then using the chemical solution for a... what's that called? For an alchemist's fire, lighting it on fire, and using an oil of combustion to light everything else that they're touching on fire by effectively making slow delay napalm. I'm saying that's a good thing that you should do, especially if you're as a stealth class. It's a level street smart. You level street smart.
Will be done.
Thinking. Upkeep spells.
All right. What now?
The Atlas!
I wonder what the next move is.
Flackett's will be done.
Unironically, the fucking Shadow Blade has more damage than the two-hand. That's hilarious.
Proceeding.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
Did I investigate the Mason's Guild?
Let's see what this does.
Mason's Guild. The Githyanki would call this an Ormalar, an alliance of Mlar.
What is a Malar exactly?
Builders, craftspeople, and the makers of the incomparable silver swords the Githraki wield in battle. The Malar may not be warriors, but they are no less valuable to my people.
Let's have a look.
It's the backside. Whatever it is I was supposed to find inside of the House of Healing, I didn't find it. One thing I missed. Char's Temptation. What am I actually supposed to find? What am I looking for? It says it's down here on the ground floor. Whatever it is, I'm missing it. Is it... Was it the loot that he had? I sent that to camp. Also, we have 3K again. It was the loot.
Can hear us.
Hard to tell.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. Good. Its music might help restore him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is.
If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Hooray. And they automatically take it from you, like, we don't want to hear that bullshit again. Don't you play that goddamn loop from the shit again. Ah, that's wild. That's wild. Charm person? Technically, it's yours. Already half the way to level 8.
Eager for battle.
Moreover.
I am ready.
Like will be done.
It is time to sell shit.
Repositioning.
You're still here, Arabelle. This is the box. Whenever I throw this out of my inventory, it seems to get put back in here. An automatic feature, I guess, that says you can't drop things on the ground, so it automatically puts them someplace else.
Eager for battle.
Why are you opening it over there? I accidentally double-clicked the ring.
No harm in a little conversation.
Any movement?
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Your persuasion probably sucks. Very poorly it sucks. I don't want to use Charm Person.
Cheeky.
Would each of them get a supply pack chance from that?
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
What a day.
Wish we had stone.
Stock up while you can. I only...
Apparently the answer is yes, they do. Each of them do get a roll
I brought
for
enough to see
persuasion.
us through. Cheeky.
It appears it's default a supply pack. That's pretty crazy, bro. Like, extremely so.
Looking ahead.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Lol, Kek, Amal, lol. I'll burn some inspiration.
I would have had something.
I guess she gave it all away. That's okay. But I'll burn some fucking inspiration if it gives me more food. By means, I'll burn some inspiration if it gives me more food.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Right. You have increased the price of this item, ma'am. It did not used to be this much. Is each of them 5 gold? Answer seems to be yes. Each of them is 5 gold. Every book I see is worth 5 gold, which means I should just throw them inside here and then throw them in to be sold, just like this. Even important shit like the Rite of Thorns, it's worth 5 gold.
take care.
Action, not reaction. What lies within?
She can't run. Whatever. Perhaps it gets more expensive the longer I've been in the area.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I still think this is stupid. Unironically, I still think this entire mechanic I am now abusing is stupid. This is a unique lantern. Okay. Is there anything else? No. Not unless I want the 1T scale mail. In a place where I'm surrounded by nothing but enemies that can be inflicted significant damage by Radiant and like to hide in the shadows, taking away their attack rolls is fun. I have to think about it. Because what the scale mail enables is it actually allows you to get a higher dexterity modifier added to your armor, to the point where as long as your dexterity climbs higher, Your AC bonus will climb higher. Besides that, straight garbage.
Take care now.
And that is put away for her. No, there's more to sell.
One true way.
I think it was this chest. Correct. I like how those shields look. Is there anything that I don't need that I feel comfortable with selling? This. 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 That. I'll leave that alone for now. That. This. This, because it's become outgrown. Heroism. It'd be nice if I could wear the shield. This I've definitely outgrown.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Okay. Fair trade.
Take care now.
I wonder what the next move is.
Looks okay. Why doesn't it have the fucking line of cleavage in it on the item? For some reason, the cleavage is on the character model, but not the item. That's weird. Also, allow. You rig the character model and the transition between the actual model on a bald platform. I can see her getting bald before you add in the model of her hair scalped into the character figure. But listen. Bald Shadowheart? Bald Shadowheart? The children yearn for Mass Effect. Give them what they want.
Let's move.
You probably did to all of them. Yeah, you did. You rigged them all on a bald line! One of these days, we're gonna learn how to model a character in a single thing and learn how to be able to make it work better, not worse, for the character modeling system. We're gonna learn how to do it. I swear we're gonna do it. I swear we're gonna learn. I swear we're gonna learn. Oh.
Eager for battle.
Now it's stacking those. Wasn't stacking those before. But now it is stacking the wyvern toxins.
Madness.
Careful, I bite.
Assume nothing. Quickly then.
My good patron, can you make more items from infernal plates? No? Rip. The bow that I sold away. I don't want it back. I would like to have advantage against monstrosity types. I believe I can buy your arrows now.
I'll be here if you need anything. This is gonna be stupid as fuck when I actually kill something with these special effects. I didn't seem to see these notes. I guess you can't sell the gold notes.
If you're all right by Jaheira.
Do you have any arrows? You have some, but not the ones I'm interested in. If it weren't so expensive, I would buy them from you. I do not need to buy more of those. I will buy that, however. You never know when petrification is going to happen.
Take care now.
Create her own supply of throwables. You have anything else?
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
The answer is not really. An old vein would be nice. Potion of gaseous form. An alternative to using the spell. I will not buy it. These seem like scheme weapons. Later arrow.
Pleasure. Last night's best bargains right here.
Okay.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Onward in her name. Better take that. Need to tread softly.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. What's in here?
Bunch of junk. Not junk. Junk. Is that bar monk talking to himself? Come on. Why are you meant to get up there? Guess walk across the branch.
Light on my feet.
Path is interrupted. Maybe up this way?
I don't need any attention right now. Unheard, unseen.
Oh, she can do it. Jumping legs, jumping legs.
Found and taken.
Who came up here for cheese and wine? Yeah, that's blue-red cheese. Who the fuck wants to eat lunch up on this building?
Objective noted.
Minimal amount of damage. If she can jump up from this height, she shouldn't take damage jumping down from that height. That's not fair.
I should have worn better boots. Should mind my step.
Hello, you. Gently.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
How are those carrots still fresh? Lovely malty beer. It'll be easy to come from the side door.
Something over there.
Web. This will come in handy.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I have to carry on the left.
Let's be on my way.
Band list. Because of course it'd be one in here.
More for me.
The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even if they beg, especially if they beg. Chug and Run. The Pickle Incident. Garrington Thorn. She knows what she did. So, the tax collector was a Thorn. Avid orked, exceedingly boring. Vomited on the waiter, purposefully. Unknown elf, referring to Master Sealer as the porcine publican. Groin bunching from a dwarf. Jan von Dawn's such as alias, grotesquely tall. Human, underpants on head.
What do we have here?
Okay, how do we deal with this situation? We got an enemy for whom which our weapons will do nothing to. Seem to be able to talk to him.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single fault is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
Interesting.
I've been peeping. Say hey for the pub.
An efficient path. Securing.
trust no one.
Yes, let's.
Need to press onward.
Assume nothing.
Nice and quiet now. Don't mind me. Time to press ahead.
Breathe deep and move.
Is he the bartender? Yes, he is.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
There's also another Thorn.
Only the best, oblivion and beyond. Go on, cheers, bottoms up, go nuts.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Go on, fling, make it drunk, be drunk. You and I both, to our good health.
Sleight of hand, 5. Saving throw, 5. Pain.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
It's good that he's the performer. Why are they all so high? Or are they supposed to be slightly easier based on how more believable they are? Lord. So, The honest truth of the Mind Flayer vessel is a 20. The Druid is an 18. What about Goblin Victuals? 18.
Horror I can hardly bear, tolerate, endure, if only in my mind. Such daring! You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me! Again!
So, I get to ask you a question. I get to drink.
Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, lap it up.
Just went off.
The creature's brew is more potent than anything you ever drank before. You feel...
Well, if you fail, you become drunk. At which point, it'll probably take advantage of you. But, we're learning information. Ketherick made the curse.
Bring it in, toss it down, lap it up.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it. Yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Why is that 16?
Molten, hot, heavy. We saw such a beast in my latrine. A fierce foe.
Did this man just say I took a hot shit?
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
How did you become what you are now?
Father Ketherick's laughter. Not joy. Not ever. Questions done. Finished. Over. Only drink.
18. Yep. keeps calling him Father Ketherick. So did he actually father him, or is he a father in the sense of religious father?
Questions done. Finished. Over.
Go. So I wait to get the roll. I'll try again. I succeed this time.
Each swig is as painful as the last.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Father says, ordered talk and perish. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong. Too.
LOL, Lamau! He died because I asked him questions! Successful DC saves.
No traps, please.
Rat bat. And he dies with a fart. Water. Water.
Let's crack it open.
No. Icarus gloves. When they deal acid damage, they also inflict nauseous fumes. Nauseous fumes? Every hostile creature within 10 radius takes acid damage.
Shouldn't I wish to live in more interesting times?
Poison or acid. One serves a better purpose than the other. Consume the poison? No, I don't want to consume it. I want to throw it at people. Rat bat. Attack rolls against beasts have advantage. That's her all day.
Should mind my step.
Purple worm gullet. Purple worm gullet. Recipe of purple worm slime. Interesting.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Research notes. Shelf.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisibald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisibald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisibald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisibald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Focus your eyes on the page and mentally separate the blank ink from the purple stain. Oh no! Give me the solution. I want it. I want it. I desire it. I dream about it. I fiend for it. Give me what I want. 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 Just give me what I want.
After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete, your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisibald's purple worm poison.
Based. Where is that? Apparently not here.
Another step forward.
I wonder if what he was trying to get me to drink was his poison. You got drow poison, you got serpent fang poisons.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Punch drunk bastard. While you are drunk, you have an advantage on attack rolls. Drunk, classified as, disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks. You also create a blast with each attack, dealing 1d4 thunder damage for 10 feet. When you miss on an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyways. I do believe we found what we want. I do believe we found ourselves a weapon for Karlach. Because boy, do I have a lot of alcohol for her. It's gonna be scary. Less scary. Bunch of potion ingredients.
Oh dear. She's well pickled, whoever she was. Tread lightly.
Curse and get gold. All right.
Indolence breeds madness.
I do believe now is the time that we give Lae'zel that shield.
One true way.
Because if it's not going to her, it's going to Carl. It's going to Shadowheart.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's get going.
Speak. Chuck, you believe you can, as you say.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Maybe I need more pockets.
Hey, soldier.
Okay. This and this and this.
Don't burn yourself.
19. Hold for Lae'zel. Hold for Lae'zel. Yeah, all of hers is this. I need a vessel to put it in.
Yoink.
Backpack will do. There's a backpack I just pulled. Did I just misplace the backpack? This seems okay. Make your level up. Feral instinct. Well, now she can't be surprised. Bonus to initiative.
Can't give up now.
Don't be shy.
Now, the downside is I did misplace the bag. I don't know how I didn't see it. But the downside is if you're in storage, you can't be holding all this shit. You can keep your alcohol.
No one stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
Hey, soldier.
Really? Oh, fine.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Speak your mind. It is done.
Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Over to you. Gold to the bank. Waning moon consignments. Father Catherick's reach begins to extend beyond Wraithwyn. The thorns are but collectors, coin, glory, blood, and more yet. The mason caught my eye, straining his steps and feeble his words, only he does not drink. Touch his tongue, 2 drops of blackfire whiskey, and he sings his heart's true tune. He calls Father a tyrant, a coward, a traitor. He sieges the moon maiden to shine upon him once more. I told Father he was surely silent the maiden and make an example of him. He drawls his heresy. All I can do is not mock him to his face. My own methods used against me. The ale she fed me was poisoned and by my own hand. My truth serum was all too effective. I pressed the lot. The poisoned drinks, malice, treatments, the interrogations, all of it. She means to reveal our scheme to the Baldur's Gate authorities, unless, of course, I grace her upon more gold than Gareth Loin can muster. Father would have my head, or your set donate me the malice. Such is my good fortune, I possess all manner of barrels. She should make a perfect fit. The Hoppers came too force. They poisoned him himself, yet he professes no ill effect. Malice insists a fluke. Doctor he may be, he is no less the fool. Father has achieved that which I can only dream, immortality, of long successment. I can guess Father's purpose, but I cannot fathom the means. So, he stuck the woman I discovered in a barrel to hide what they were doing. Uh-huh. Okay. Evil.
Blackets will be done.
I really want to try these out in combat once. The damage is from necrotic, no less. Seven to 17. Two-handed. Trap kit.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Assume nothing.
Damn it. And then her throwables. This is a mess. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to get more slime bombs. But I think that's as organized as this is going to get. Ten, 6, 7, 8. 8, 8, 7, 8. 20, 15, 2020, 2016. 20, 22, 23. 2020, 2025, 2020, 28 aught, 28 aught, 27 aught, 25, 8, and because I can't click correctly, 1. Grease bottles. Equalize. Alchemist fires. Semi-equalize. Acid vials. Semi-equalize. Okay. 15, 20, 15, 20 AC. Great shields. Now you can't be crit, and you can't be crit. You have a prone reaction. You have a reeling reaction. No, incorrect. The attacker sent reeling when they miss you, and if they hit you, you can knock them prone. So both of you have a prone reaction. You have a reeling reaction.
My faith protects me. Eager for battle.
This is okay. Well, we unlock the recipe for Serpent Vein Toxin. Any vitriol will do. Wonderful.
breathing, despite everything.
Action, not reaction.
Only few creatures without dark vision. Just her and you.
What to do?
Double check, triple check, quadruple check. I believe everything is here as it should be here.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't touch me.
Superior with an eye orchid. Oil of Bane. Salts of a corpse rose. Visible Bane's brewed up belly glummer. Despicable poison devised from the aggregation of corpse roses by the experimental mind of Visible Thorm. Additional third is her all day. There are billions of things I can do, and there are a billion of things that I can do with a third slot.
What am I to do?
I've got a long road ahead.
Ready to go.
Keep a blade close.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Split between the two.
A long way to go still.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, I ban on hit on her, so it's not going to make sense to give it to her.
What a day.
However, her
What's next, I wonder?
will be fine.
What now?
Action, not reaction.
There is work to do.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Split with her. Split with her.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Split back.
Eager for battle.
Trust no one.
Like it's well be done.
Someone there?
Assume nothing.
No time to dally.
I don't think she needs all the one-handed. This one she can give up.
I'm ready.
That seems good. Hello, Soupy. 9 hours. I'm close to the 12-hour mark.
Onward then.
That's 2 boss battles that we've been able to either figure out or discern If not, luck ourselves into not having to directly fight.
Let's see what I can glean.
Do mess our pardon. Our master now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what? Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man to chum yourself up, and
Well, that's disturbing. Still, better than having an actual conversation with him.
Let's get going.
Do now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what? Moon, mountain dark, coming to chum your...
The curse has left him with as much sense as a newborn slug.
At the ready. That'll fit in my pack.
Shame.
What's hiding here?
Okay, why would you even make the top shelf interactable if it's more than likely we're not going to be able to... Yep, exact same shit. Exact same shit again! Why even? Why even? Why even? Why even put something there? You cannot path to it well. Don't make it interactable. Arm's reach only. Because if you make it interactable and we can't touch it, we're going to get pissed off. Because we're going to feel like we're missing out on something.
Very well.
The gore almost looks real. Superb. I should hit the road. I'm so tired.
He served us, but will be forgotten soon.
Find the ledger.
That might be worth a look.
Found it. Words for the attention of the Dark Justicianist are written on the top of every page, except from the last page. Morning, day 15, says Minoak. Said Ketheric wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Town for longer at this rate. Imani and Escani claimed it was unfair that Thorns had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22, Mark Jacobs, Bidham and Blanchett made ghosts about the Thorns, especially Lord Ketherith. Said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I never heard them talk, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut, and were the drunkest I'd ever seen them by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. So she was reporting to them.
Clean up right, Nesta.
on behalf of the Sharans under Ketheric. The Justiciar force were set out from Grimforge, were taken down by something, brought back by the Dark Curse, by Thorn. But I have no idea how it was sustained. Ah, here's the alchemical stash.
I'll give it a shot.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Record of shipment. Sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the glands. I'm eager to see the results of your experiment. Please send me some samples. I have some few clients who would be interested in the toxic fruits of your labor. Coat your active weapon in poison. The target must save DC 17 or become poisoned and take poison damage. This is the first time that it's actually given me something that actually looks like it does what it's supposed to.
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
No one stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Another sigil.
I'll take that.
Very random seed mushrooms just there. I'm going to sanitize my camp supplies a bit.
Well, hello.
This is similar to that poison. That one carries a different effect. as I was saying, sanitize my check my inventories very quickly. I need to rip out any alcohol. Specifically, any alcohol.
Indolence breeds madness.
My faith will guide me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Watch your back.
Can't afford to stay idle.
How delicious.
There's no time to waste.
Action, not reaction.
Okay. This is fine.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Have to keep going. Looking ahead.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Got to keep moving.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
type that's not stacking. Okay, put it here. Here. And here. 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 This. Into here. Custom potions are confusing. This to here. I'll probably just confuse myself. Yeah, I did. This, and this, and this. Okay. A lot easier, a lot simpler than I would have expected it to be. Okay, there will always be more armor than there are weapons. I have to keep that in mind. But I have thoroughly separated the alcohol from the rest of the pack food. This means that once Karlach wants to make use of that weapon, she can, with a steady supply, preferably of ones that only cost 1 supply food. I have plenty more supply food that I can eat off of, because almost all of it is normal carry capacity. I can't do math. 21 by 40? How much is that? Hello, Bloodia. That's 840. So I'm not hurting for camp supply food. I'm just subsisting on the food I'm taking from the regions and stockpiling what I can use in the long haul. Look, that sauce didn't go everywhere. What do you want that just caused me to drop this? Yes, yes you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? That's not good water over here. Nothing. Ow. My wrist. I am utterly shocked that a sorcerer is still keeping up with the health levels of a cleric, and I haven't taken a single additional health point class talent. Yeah. This is an easy way to apply some negative acid.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, we didn't have to take a combat versus the person. We're still fresh.
On my way.
Road to Baldur's Gate. Go inside the Thor mausoleum. House with the flowers. So they would have directed you up here to do this quest anyways.
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me.
Better not be cursed. Anything of use?
I do not see flowers. I see flowers in this area, but I do not see clickable flowers. We want to see where this mausoleum quest goes.
Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
There are deeper mausoleums.
Indolence breeds madness. Repositioning.
Well, hello. Let's go.
What's next? This way.
Can't give up now.
Eager for battle.
Where's the class action for the weapon? I don't see it on the bar.
right. What now?
Thirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
Don't waste a step.
Black.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? When Winnie cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel, not towards her most devout servant, not after Melodia. Makes no sense. I won't survive that. Forgetting is the only possibility, the embrace of living, the routine of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Char understands that. Here is the only mercy I comprehend. My mind is full of hoes, is not yet enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and I still remember it all. There is no beating mercy in this heart, etc. So your wife dies after having your children, and you go tier 1 insanity. That's what I'm sensing the feel of. It only goes to self. That's fair.
There is work to do.
Assume nothing.
Don't touch me. Over here.
Still breathing.
That's Merkel's symbol. I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
Light on my feet.
Volume 3. She would understand if she knew my aim. I would have turned to Mercule under conditions. Our darling will live.
What now?
So, you were first a Selûnite and then a Sharan. You betrayed both, turned to Mercule to try and bring your wife back? You gain 7 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. I mean, I guess. Not that bad.
No time to rest.
Watch your back.
Let's move.
Assume nothing. Onward. Just so.
A small note is squeezed onto the margins. Dealing into the rights, General Thorm's orders were clear. Find what lies beyond this mausoleum. One was marked on his own foot, D by D, from splendor to tragedy, infamously puts it B.
Let's have a look.
Arrows of transportation. Arrow of many targets. Pretty wild places to be randomly sticking things like that. Temple map. A hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthian tangle in chambers and passages strewn across multiple levels with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are sides written in draggerly, sputtery hand, Balthazar's exploratory notes. Balthazar? I don't know if it's one of his kids. Intact wing. Proving grounds. Ruined wing. Something present here. Strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damnable rats?
By this map, there's a temple below. There's something deadly waiting there.
Bones on display, but not as trophies. Some form of dark ritual.
Second diary. Forgetting is aid to me. Balthazar is my only source of bear's comfort. She might be brought back to me. If living can fail, what defense do we have against death? Very girthy eye stalk. Incense sticks? Wish I could do something with them.
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste.
The legend team. Best avoid that trap. Not ominous in the slightest.
Watch the shadows. There are traps about.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
This, I'm not trying to talk to you.
Catch a break.
How delicious. Someone's left a trap. Be careful. There are traps about. don't linger. Trapped. How considerate.
Okay. Safer.
Susun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
So Ketherick had a daughter. I wonder what became of her.
Portal to Moonrise Towers. Or is it?
A big painting of a sad elf. Heartbreaking. Truly. Oh, not bad. I mean, little gaudy for my taste, but not bad. Now, that's what I like to see. An elf at the head of an army. Even a shark.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Where? I can't tell if that was a shot of lightning.
Disc must be the way forward.
Reversal gem.
But where will it take us?
Glutted catacombs. Sad. Animate dead skeleton is not required to just raise the dead in this area. Okay. Then you step off because it's not considered part of the cavern. Gauntlet of Shar.
Never a dull moment.
Dedicated to the goddess Shar. Which probably isn't good news.
This must be the temple. I don't see extra parts of the map.
Let's see what this does.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
I do it too fast, it doesn't read it. Here in the Night Song. So, is this the Night Song's location? Umbral Gem. A room that looks not unlike a gauntlet.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
Who speaks?
Oof. What hit me? This giant repel spear.
Be cautious. Keep a blade close. Step quick. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
And I don't like when I'm not allowed to click on something.
How about this?
I disabled that.
Into my pocket.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Can't afford to stay idle. Allow me. On I go.
Let's be quick. Traps. How considerate.
Ah. I see. Arcane lock.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I'm unlocking the arcane lock on the door. However, I feel like this statue will become an enemy in the center of the room.
Very well then. Someone there?
Without delay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I wonder what the next move is.
Best avoid that trap.
What's this?
Let's not unlock them all. Not yet.
Traps. How considerate.
What have we here? Easy.
Another one. Got some parkour.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Action, not reaction. Repositioning.
I still don't see the class action. None of the class actions for these come up. Maybe that's the reason why it's balanced. They stuck? They are.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
We can't all fail a perception check. Can't we? But we did. But we did. Light sensitivity.
Can't even catch my breath. Time to push my luck again.
Let's turn someone inside out.
The weapon surprise too. It creates phantasms.
the slaughter.
What now?
I'm wearing the acid ones.
Let's end this.
I've missed this.
Ready.
Dance macabre.
We're still feared. Not gonna need all in here. I'm not gonna suffer for that.
My faith will protect me. Got to move.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You're also frightened. Actually. Another phantasm.
Need to find a way forward.
Beautiful.
Time to get going.
2 3s.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
1 4. All 3s. 2 2s.
I must keep going. I'll grab that.
Keep your distance, darling. A crooked touch.
Encampment? There's a lot of mushrooms too.
Long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
Simple bottles adorning the rack. Can't reach it again? Why even have it be interactable if you can't reach it?
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
Rats.
Looking ahead.
I just want to talk. 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 I just want to talk.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave. Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. We outnumber you. Leave me be. Unworthy of dark cloak.
There's something strange about the rat. But what?
I wouldn't imagine that the Sharans turn into rats. It must just be rats that are dedicated to the goddess because they decided to worship the idols. Just on the rolls and down.
Something strange about them.
team symbol. Animal handling. Who has it? +1, +1, +3.
Wits and blades.
For the first time in forever, one of the lot on the mind. First time in forever.
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it. Talking of you, intruder, invader. 2 legs, too familiar.
I'd better do the talking.
Join an army, became an army. Leave! Try it. Lot more guts than... Unworthy. Unworthy to walk. We outnumber you. Leave me be. Unworthy of...
That rat's about to bite off more than it can chew.
The rat isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
Now the animal handling roll. What a failure. What a failure, what a failure, what a failure, what a failure. What a failure, what a failure, what a failure, what a failure. What a failure, what a failure, what a failure, what a failure, what a failure. What a failure. What a failure. Land roll.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
Seems this place is important to you. Why?
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
A rat with delusions of grandeur. A bit like the gods themselves.
Leave. Away. My nest. My dark. This is the path of heroes. We are small, but many. Leave, or see what happens.
On I go.
Trade tell rats. You trying to get bashed? Because what you're trying to do is get yourself bashed. If you want to get bashed, by all means.
My faith will guide me. No harm in a little conversation.
2 legs, too familiar.
Well, you tried it.
What's next?
Gotta commend him.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward.
Reason Shadowheart is pretty very good.
The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
Night Singer's Favor. Affected entity resistant to necrotic damage until your next long rest.
Flicker of anxiety comes to you as you look upon the altar.
Got to press on.
You kill many, but many remain. Stop! Spare our lives. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much. Too painful. Kill an ordinary rat alone. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lethindor. We share who he was. It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
I just wanted to have conversations, but y'all motherfuckers don't want to listen to me.
Useless to us now, but once they had value, meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
Alright.
And you better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
Fair. Okay.
I must keep going.
Just a sheer helmet. Abandoned journal. Handwriting is a hasty, lopsided scroll about the pages of blots of ink and what may be smudges of dried blood. Lady Shar continues to preserve me, though escape is impossible. The beast still prowls all holes, though the sounds of battle no longer reach my ears. I fear my brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Night Singer's sacred gauntlet, but I shall wait. The beast will not linger for long, surely. A shorter entry, the handwriting even more skewed and erratic. The beast still remains. Why does it not leave? And why does it sing? The food is gone. I must preserve my strength. The final entry is barely legible. Mistress, embrace me. Please. And then they probably died. As I almost fell off a chair. Just a sheer helm. Holy water. More gold. The The rat wanted me to trade something for something. We shall see what it is hiding. I'm gonna put on Faithbreaker. Give myself a wider range of damage.
Worth a try.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
You dogger! Come closer. Nice and easy. You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I did not request help.
Who am I really speaking to? Because I saw that was an absolutist symbol.
Come join me and find out. I want to look at you with my own eyes. Stinking pile of ogre aftermath! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
That's a Justiciar helm. Yes, Dark Justiciar.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. I can be subtle sometimes.
Kitty!
My patience wanes.
Radiant Retort. Whenever you take radiant damage, reflect it back at your attacker twofold as force damage. That's tough! Holy!
Need to stay focused.
We can't use that spell. We cannot use that spell. But every time you deal radiant damage, reflect it as force. If I was to take 24 to his round, he's sending 48 to my head.
Heading there.
little trimmer.
Time for a cull. On the hunt.
What a miss.
Staying out of sight. I am death.
Did it just steal my attack from me? It did.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What should I do?
Shadow cut and run.
That's cute. You took my follow-up, bitch.
No time to waste.
Time to meet your maker.
Shall we dance?
In Venice field.
I won't give in. Light on my feet.
Dissolve.
Taking position.
They're getting bigger. I will use Spirit Guardians. I won't approach him with them, but I'll use it. I'm slowly getting overwhelmed.
Let's have some courage. Yes.
Another fight. Let's go. Need to find a way forward. My part is true.
Let's see.
On my way.
I shouldn't take too big damage from this. He said, looking at the damage pool he just took.
Take your... Take your...
No choice but to keep going. Have to keep going.
Vulnerable to necrotic damage.
You bow, or you break. shot. Better than nothing.
Very well done.
If not over, then through.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon. The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
What did you think of it?
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is... The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Interesting.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Okay, nice. It pushes it into my second hand. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am okay with that. 3 to 16 in this hand, 7 to 12 in this hand. Where am I at now? 10. I lost the ritual though.
Dance breeds madness.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Balthazar.
Something's on my mind.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. truly expect your betters to sully their hands to aid you at every turn, true soul? Such a poor grasp of hierarchy. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorn, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Amkethran in the deserts of Kalimshan, but he is long dead from what you recall.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes? There is a relic here. One which General Thorn desires. No, needs.
Why did it take the bass out of your voice with the last two lines?
Will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
This necromancer has Kethric's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. I do not need you or your help, but you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along, for now.
You say this out loud?
I will assign Flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
He is your brother.
In part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased.
What happened to
We're
her?
still close. She's in a jar on the shelf. Over there.
That's wild.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear. He has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work. A good one, not the one with the marrow pots.
Undead ward. Resistant Bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Undead ward. Resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Base armor 15. Allied undead within 30 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Grave magic. When he hits with a spell, he deals necrotic. If you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot used. Undead ward. Turn resistance. Magic resistance. Immune to control undead. Alert. I want your shit.
What's in here?
Available only in combat.
Let's get on with it.
Will she give me the blessing again? Probably not. I approve and stand corrected.
The faintest sensation.
Can everyone get this?
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
The answer feels like a no. The answer feels like a no.
Place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Okay.
Trust no one.
Now why is it that she has to roll harder, but everybody in the party didn't?
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
A pleasurable...
Eager for battle.
Place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
This one's probably gonna fail. Unless I get lucky and it doesn't.
A pleasurable shiver runs down.
Okay, everybody is all necrotized up. We are resistant to necrotic damage.
lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving in. Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. This way.
I teleport for the Gauntlet of Shar. How nice. Least expected. While obscured in shadow, the wielder has 1d4 bonus to the range.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Never a dull moment.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Now she has the haste bow.
Alright, what now?
I have to retrieve the crossbow.
Is that blood? No, never.
How long? 1 hour left.
On my way. Don't mind if I do. What's up for discussion?
The dog is unable to speak through the...
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you.
That transportation crystal? Yes, it is.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
Didn't I disable these?
Enjoy my voice and prove your worth.
Let's see.
Displacer beast.
I'm ready.
Let's try this way. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
The beast leading me somewhere?
Chambers of Penance.
So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here?
They're all above me.
There's something out there. I can feel it.
Of course.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
How is it I didn't make the jump, but then I automatically... whatever.
An efficient path.
Level 10 Fiend. Opportunity Attacker, Dark Vision, Devil's Sight. You are immune to fire. You have cold resistance.
What's next, I wonder?
I don't want to open this.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
2 forms of cast. One from this bow, the other from the other bow. She is concentrating on that haste, so she's holding in the back. Meanwhile, you two are going to lead the charge. Metaphorically speaking. You're not charging at them.
Indolence breeds madness.
This is force damage.
Watch your back. Tread carefully.
Does this count as adventuring?
What comes now?
Out of sight, out of mind.
That doesn't work on lightning bolt? No, it does not. Ouch. Didn't think that those would explode in my face. Also, did it just steal my turns from me again by not putting them all in combat at the same time? I think it did, because that shouldn't be on 2 turns of haste. Yes, it did.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I was trying to concentrate.
Still in shadow.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't even catch my breath.
I got lucky.
Where do I go from here?
Now, step carefully.
So much for peace.
Out. Disintegrating corpse. Corpse not long for this world.
I'm ready.
Lol. That doesn't seem fair. So he's just going to walk into my face.
Let's have some fun.
Still in shadow.
Time to strike.
Time to push my luck again.
Lol. And you're prone.
This feels good. Let's move. Time for a new approach.
Acid is a choice.
Swift and lethal.
There's blood in the air.
Can't give up. Not now. On the move.
Fight's gotten stale. Stop embarrassing yourself. Let me end this.
My injuries need tending.
Placer beasts are dangerous.
These boots have seen everything.
I believe she's considered in the path of that.
Go for the throat.
Ball. You tried it! You're immune to the fire. Pretty sure you can't be blinded. No, you cannot.
Need to stay focused. What should I do?
Combat extraction.
Take two.
Time to kill. A better position.
Talk to me. Moving.
Oh, he's not attacking this turn.
Another step forward.
I will ascend.
Use her uranium! Bombs.
In my best interest.
Can you feel death's cold grip? On my way. How about this?
I like how your response was to throw out bombs. I'm gonna show you why that was a bad idea.
Got to concentrate.
Take fuel.
Let's end this. Let's do this.
Turn us under. Kill the Orthon, returning in the Raphael. Can I pick these up? It says I can.
What do we have here?
Let's turn someone inside out.
What's the plan? I will ascend.
I hope these don't explode on my person.
I'm ready.
Well, it wasn't the bombs that exploded.
Survival is all that matters.
Pain. Ouch. Displacer Beast doing good. Displacer Beast does best, displacing the party into a position where it's hard to cover them. I believe it is easier if we just simply go for the Dimension Door instead.
Time to press ahead.
Let's finish this. I am fury. I am death. It does it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Victory awaits. Can't give up.
Never a dull moment.
Time to strike.
Hungry for the slaughter.
What do you mean the path is interrupted? She's right in front of you. Oh my fucking god. I really need them to fix their goddamn zoning rules. This shit is so goddamn egregious. It's not funny.
Swift and lethal. It's bribing me.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Well, unfortunately, you boys, you have stacked up in such a way that I can exploit you.
Ready.
Mass Necrotic, Mass and Radiant. It'll be open to either or. More important, I keep everybody alive. What a mess.
Time to kill.
A crisp crit.
Got to focus.
Shall we dance?
My faith will protect me.
Let's spill some blood.
Need to act fast.
Fun to a place like this. We'll never find out now.
Should have been trying to ambush me. You shouldn't have been trying to ambush me. You should have stayed in your place. But now you're dead and all your weapons belong to me. All your weapons belong. This is a lot of halberds for you to give me.
What path lies before me?
Disguise before members, the engine door, cloud kill. Ah, love cloud kill. Hellfire hand crossbow. Inflict burning when hitting any creature with this while hiding or invisible. Scorching ray shot. 4 rays.
What's inside?
Okay then.
There's a lot of use of bomb right there. So many bombs were used. And versus level 10, I'd say it's worth it. Now I sat on your throne, and I shat on it.
Might be useful.
Emerald gem.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Dark Sashir's gauntlets. Your weapons deal an additional 1d4 necrotic.
Eager for battle.
Let's move.
Action, not reaction.
She is getting disrupted on her concentration a lot. Okay, we're gonna put away the Bane gloves. Give her damage on the gloves. Now attacks with necrotic. On top of that, can hit with necrotic. I'll give it to him. There's a lot of smoke powders I use.
Well, hello.
What am I to do?
I'm gonna have to reroll the Night Singer's favor. But this is okay.
to find a way forward.
Okay, so we're at the temple. Night Song is in the gauntlet. We complete the quest to fight his rival. Yes, we did. Yes, right on the edge. Okay, that's enough for today. Who wants to talk to me?
Glad to have an ally.
I... F... Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? Damn language is this? What are you doing? Well, if you must know, I've been trying to make out the scars on my back. I can't see them, so I've been trying to feel my way about. They may as well be written in Rashimi. This isn't your problem, you know. Fine.
The pattern swirls before you, runes hacked crudely into his flesh. You can't read it, but you recognize the letters. Infernal, the language of the hells.
And? What does it say? Infernal? Are you sure? Can you show me? What in the hells? What did he do to me?
You're asking others. We might know something.
No. No, 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Yeah, no. Did you ever see Cazador written?
No. Cazador was only figuratively. Whatever he's left can't. Thank you. By the way, this is... Will we?
Very nice. Anyone else?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Always room for more.
It seems that you can still have access to every foodstuff that's in the camp, as long as it's in the chest. That's very interesting.